Learn jewelry design and object fabrication through ZBrush. Expert, beginner, and every skill level in between. ZBrush Jewelry Workshops can help you bring your digital dreams into reality. Taught by leading industry professionals. Use the offer code SUMMIT to get a $100 discount on membership. Learn jewelry design and object fabrication through ZBrush. Expert, beginner, and every skill level in between. ZBrush jewelry workshops can help you bring your digital dreams into reality. Taught by leading industry professionals. Use the offer code SUMMIT to get a $100 discount on membership.
All right. Now we're live on camera.
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody. And first, I want
Welcome.
to Gus, Jessica Drew, keeping the tradition alive. Join us for a sculpt. What number is this for you guys? Do you think? Is this number 6?
I don't know. 5 or 6, isn't it? Yeah.
5? It might be. I think it might be around 5 or 6 for sure. I think you guys are like experts at this. I only joined you last year. I was doing my stretches beforehand. Get my pen ready.
You gotta get them all.
Got it. And then you can. What I like about this, you can separate it. Yes. Got to get that ready to go.
You need to add more weights.
You got to do some Sculpt-Off stretching. That's just the way it goes.
It's all the stretches. Don't get injured.
The best pen stretch is this one.
Oh, nice.
It's really good for these ones. It's actually good for computer work. It's like, so harass your poor little Wacom pen.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I do that all the time.
So, like last year, you guys don't start sculpting yet. You can see I've got the little clock above me, right? We're going to let you know. You guys start sculpting at 12:30, and it's 3 hours from 12:30 to 3:30 is when you guys have time to do your sculpt, your render, and posting your images, right? So we're going to go through, because I know many of you are watching the stream right now that are actually competing in the competition. So we want to make sure you guys understand the flow for these next 3.5 hours or 3 hours for the sculpting time. So you guys have everything in your understanding. And I would also recommend, if you can, keep our stream up with you on your other monitor while you're sculpting so you can see where we're at. And I think what was cool last year, we went to a couple people that had it up and then they knew we were watching them. And we could wave at them and talk to them. So that was a fun part, I think, last year as well. You are all streaming to either YouTube or Twitch. We are streaming to all our platforms across the board, right? So you are able to watch the stream in multiple locations for the whole summit. So this is just day one, the kickoff. So it's 4 days. The summit is today, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And please keep in mind, all times that we put on our web pages are obviously Los Angeles time is going to be the easiest way I can give it to you. Los Angeles, California time. Okay. But you guys do have the ability, I'll show you schedule if there's presentations coming up that you really are excited about. You can get email reminders for those presentations within a 24-hour and then 1 hour before the presentation. And then those times are based upon your time zone. So there'll be a spot. I'll show you where that is in the calendar. All right. But first, I just want to get to some of the Sculpt-Off stuff. And then we're going to get into the Sculpt-Off at 12:30. And we're going to have a countdown and we'll start the clock. And what we'll be doing here is myself, Joseph, and Jessica. We'll be sharing our screens. We're going to be hopping to your guys' streams and looking at what you're doing, talking to you through chat if we can, if you're hearing us. And then also we'll be making comments. We'll be usually it brought us into features, I would say.
Yeah.
A
lot of tangents, always tangents.
Well, I am known for those. I am known for being Captain Tangent, right, Dress? We all know that. Hold on, there's something.
But also wild speculation about what people are up to. Especially in the early stages.
Always.
We're like, this looks like a reimagining of Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah. I love that you pulled Jar Jar Binks.
That was the first one you went to.
I was trying to think of what no one would do.
It just popped in. You know,
I was like, what's the least likely?
The least likely. He's important, though. He's really important. I don't know if people know this. That was the first, fully CG character that the actors actually interacted with and had to act to green screen fakeness. He was the first one, and that's what
I thought Roger Rabbit was.
No, because he was 2D.
Interact.
He was drawn.
Okay.
Yeah, he was the first 3D Jar Jar.
But then they still had things on set so that they can have their eye where Roger was going to be. But Jar Jar is the first full-fledged 100% digital character that you had to actors had to actually communicate with. So it's a fun little fact, if I'm wrong, then this will be a fun fact to go say that.
Yes, that's exactly it. Important for the industry, but as a character.
Because I was like, where are you going with this, Paul?
Yep. So let's I'm going to share my screen with you guys so you guys can see my webpage here, because we want to go through some things here. And again, the Sculpt-Off is going to start at 12:30, okay, and go from 12:30 to 3:30 Los Angeles time. So thank you all for participating. We are giving away over $30,000 worth of prizes for this Sculpt-Off this year. So we've got some really great sponsors that are involved. There's something unique this year's too that I want to touch on. So here's our sponsors. We've got Keyshot, No One Workshop, XMD, Wacom or Wacom, whichever one you go ahead. Start the debate now. Go ahead. Throw it.
There's
in
only
chat.
one way, isn't there? There's one correct way, isn't there?
At Wacom pronounce it Wacom.
Wacom. I say Wacom because I've had people at Wacom say it's Wacom.
Shit.
Yeah.
Who have I been talking to?
Well, I think it's just different. What do you say Wacom? What do you say, Dress?
Wacom.
Wacom.
But that's from talking to the, I don't know, U.S. division versus the.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's probably it too.
Wacom.
Possibly. Well,
Wacom.
We also have Form Labs and we have MSI also involved. But what's different this year is everybody wins something. So this year, if you are competing, and again, you're not going to break any of your rules that we have laid out here. And obviously you have to submit your final image in our official page, which I'll show here. So don't worry. You are all getting XMD, the full lifetime membership, which is a $70 value. So it's a pretty sweet plugin for ZBrush. It's actually going to open up a whole new window. You guys can actually search for brushes in there. You can tag brushes. You can search for tools, projects. And then it comes with a bunch of brushes that the team over there, Michael Dunham and the team over there, have made over the years. So you are getting a really pretty good value pack just for competing today. So you all win, right? But obviously you got to go through the whole 3 hours. You got to stream the whole 3 hours. We have to be able to see that you were sculpting between, again, the 12:30 to 3:30 time. You're going to have to post in the official website with your final image. All right. And because this is the first time we've ever done this where everybody wins something, please do and keep in mind with those, all of you, right, that are getting something, give us about 6 to 8 weeks at least to team up with all the sponsors, get all the names and reach out to you and make sure you guys get everything. And that includes all the winners too. So just keep that in mind. It's something once we get all of you guys that are done competing and the judging is done to see who's won this as well, give us some time to do that. So as far as where to post again, here, I'll put this in the chat so you guys have it. So my recommendations would probably be, I would put this on your browser now. So you don't want to be dealing with that down the road, right? When you guys are ready to post, you want to know exactly where you need to post, right? So this is the official topic for the Sculpt-Off on ZBrushCentral. So this is where you guys are going to post your final image and a link to your video. Okay. So your streaming video, if you can at least minimum give us your streaming channel, because we got to go look at those right after the competition, right? And then also our judges are needing that information as well. All right. So again, some pretty epic prizes that we have going on for the Sculpt-Off. And then we do have a list of judges. You guys are going to be judged by 3 artists. They're going to pick who are the winners. We'll have more than one winner for the Sculpt-Off. There'll be 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th place winners. But like I said, you're all winners. You're all getting something, right? And I'd have to say, Dress, we used to do this, like do hour challenges to see what we can get done. I think you learn a lot about yourself as an artist and, about using even ZBrush in general as well.
You do. 15 minutes. Those lunch crunches back in the day were the way to go.
Yeah, the popular lunch crunches. Yeah. Well, we would do the same thing. We would do like sculpt and rendering all in 1 hour, then just see what we got done, right? So that's what's fun about the Sculpt-Off too. It gives you guys, everybody a little challenge too, right? So again, our judges this year are going to be Shane Olson, Joe Mena, and Raphael Grassetti. So I'm sure you guys some of you are very familiar with those 3 people, I'm sure. So they're going to be judging you all. They're the ones that pick who the winners are. They're the ones that also have conversations about if there's any disqualifications, right? So everything is done through that judging team of the 3 people, right? So, and then for those that are not competing today and they're just here to watch and listen to my bad jokes and listen to.
That's why I'm here. That is why I'm here.
You're here you two are off here to offset my bad joking. Okay? You're here to regulate. Okay. You're the regulation of Paul today. So for those that are not competing and they're just here to watch and see everything and see what people are doing, if you also go to this page here, I'll put this in there too. You have everyone that has signed up to compete today is on this page as well. So I'm going to put that in the chat for you all, so you guys can have this exact same page that I'm on. So everyone's here. You just click on the tune in, and there you go, and you're off and running. Now, another thing that could be very beneficial for some of you are maybe on Twitch, some of you on YouTube. They all had to put a hashtag 2021 ZBrush Live Sculpt-Off. So you can find people that way on Twitch as well and on YouTube if you guys are, in essence, going and even have something else. I know last year some of you people were watching our stream, but then you were going and watching other people, and you were throwing those people in the chat, which we encourage. Like,
yes,
if you guys
please.
see something really cool, throw it in the chat. We'd love to put it on screen. So, and again, because we're going to be putting you guys on screen, we're going to be trying to bounce around to as many people as possible. We're going to be my screen, Joseph's screen, and Jessica's screen, jumping around, showing what you're all doing. So I encourage, for those, if you guys see anybody that's doing something really cool, throw it in the comments, please. And then one of us three will jump on that and be able to share it at some point. And keep in mind, I don't know if we're going to be able to get to everybody in 3 hours. That's going to be, could be difficult for as many of you that are.
How many contestants do we have so far, Paul?
Well, we had over 500 register.
Wow.
So, but usually, I register for stuff and I don't end up going. I registered to go see Banksy on Friday, and I'm not going to be able to go now. So, it happens. So, we'll see how many are competing. But we had over 500 people register this year, which was awesome. And that's awesome for you guys as a community to jump on that and be a part of this. And I'm just, like I said, I'm along for the ride with Joseph and Jessica here. Okay, so, and then during the competition, again, the only thing you can use is ZBrush or ZBrush Core or ZBrush Core Mini or the ZBrush Trial. That's it. No other application can be used. This is a ZBrush challenge. So only ZBrush can be used through the entire competition. Right. And a lot of people had sent in emails asking about what they can start with. Again, you can start with anything that ships with the default install of ZBrush. Okay. So anything that's with the default install of ZBrush to start your model off, you can use that, whatever you want from that. All right. So just keep that in mind. And I'm sure all those of you have followed the rules now and gone through that, double check that as well. I'm really excited to see what you guys have, but also I want to highlight what's coming up. So we have, again, 4 days worth of the summit here. Okay. So, and every day, by the way, I'm going to have a different co-host. So today is Joseph and Jessica.
Today's the best.
Today's the best.
Dual co-hosts.
Yes. Right. And then every other day after this, I'll just have one person with me to go through all the presentations and everything else like that. So my page is taking forever. So tomorrow is going to be Ashley Adams, which I saw Ashley's in here.
Yeah, she's in chat.
I saw her in here. I saw her in the chat. There she is. Oh, she's challenging now, just I think. Oh, she says that she agrees.
Well, tomorrow's going to be pretty sweet. Today's the best day so far. How about that?
It is. First day, best day.
First day, best day.
Yeah. So this is where I was telling you guys can go to have a list of the upcoming stuff as well. That's going to be happening through these other 3 days of the summit. Again, we've got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, chock full of presentations. So this is the page that you guys can go and actually get reminders. So you can see every presentation has got a get reminder. And then that'll link you guys to our calendar where you can actually get reminded for any of the presentations maybe that you see that you really want to take part in it. And we're trying a couple things again this year that's different than, we're always trying different things. So right here's your remind me. Okay, right here. So this is where that just linked to. I just clicked on that green button. So every day we've got different things going on, but we have a couple things that are constantly going on throughout the 3 days. We're going to start every day kind of what we're doing today. We have called upon our ZBrush Live streamers to kind of do a little bit of the same thing that you all are doing today. Every day, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, we're going to have a little 1 hour mini challenge with them. We're going to have 6 artists. So tomorrow we've got these 6 artists going to join myself and Ashley. And then they're also going to use the same theme, which is reimagined for this competition. That's what the theme for you guys are doing today. They're going to be doing the same thing. They're just not following any rules in the sense that they're just
No rules.
fun. The rule breakers. Now, it's just, they only have an hour, and we want them to have a bunch of stuff to share with you guys and share certain techniques. And we're all going to be in the stream together. So you're going to see all 8 of us at the same time. And we're going to bounce between their screens showing their stuff. And there's going to be times where someone might want to show something specific and share some tips and tricks with you guys also in this segment. We've never done this before. So it's going to be pretty exciting to see. So every day we've got 6 different artists. And that's the first part of every day. So that'll be fun. Backed by popular demand. I won't have my Drust with me, but we're going to do the tips and tricks. So Ashley and I have stuff that we're going to be going through for you guys tomorrow. So that if you guys weren't here last year, we did a bunch of tips and tricks where some of our streamers also made videos. Then we shared those videos, and then we added more tips and tricks on top of that. So that seemed to be, you guys loved that last year. So we're bringing that back again this year as well. And then tomorrow we've got people like Chris Costa, id Software, both amazing. If you're hyper realistic, Chris is definitely the person to come watch. Gaming. And I will say this about it, guys. If you have never sculpted hard surface also in ZBrush and only done organic, this is one of the presentations you got to come and see. They're going to show you their like workflow of ZBrush doing also organic and hard surface stuff.
Nice.
I'd highly recommend coming to see this. This is going to be a good one, like Chris's as well. And then we'll be presenting something at the end of the day tomorrow. So news and information. So you guys won't want to miss that. And then Monday, we rinse and repeat, except now we got different people. And then also, we're starting at different times each day. So be mindful of that, everybody. Okay. So tomorrow, we're going to start 10 a.m. is when we go live on camera. But every day, we're going to start like today, 30 minutes before, just to make sure the stream's running and do all that stuff as well. So tomorrow's 10 to 4:30. Okay. And again, these are Los Angeles time, 9 to 3:15. Okay, on Monday, right? And then here's our 6 streamers that we're gonna have doing the challenge with us, and then we're gonna follow up with Marcin Clicky, who's pretty amazing. He's a great artist, fantastic artist. Project CD Project Red is where he works at. So really awesome work from Marcin. He's gonna be doing some really cool, hyper realistic quality stuff too. The ZBrush Jewelry Workshop team is coming. So we got Thomas Whittlebach and Eric Keller. What's really cool about this presentation, people, is it's going to be a ZBrush and ZBrush Core. So Eric Keller is actually in ZBrush Core the whole time, and Thomas is going to be in ZBrush. And obviously, they're going to have a focus on jewelry. So for those of you that have always wanted to make jewelry or thought about it, you're a ZBrush user, so you can make jewelry. So they're going to show you guys how you can use either one of those applications to make a ring. They're going to walk you through some of the steps, and they've also already 3D printed them all and everything. So it's a great one to come and see, and just see even ZBrush Core in action to see really what you also can do with ZBrush Core. And then we have, again, the ZBrush tips and tricks. And these will be different tricks and tips every day. Okay, so it's not going to be the same stuff. It's going to be completely different every single day. So I know last year we got out of hand in some of it. We just went on a marathon for some of that, and it was a lot of fun. I don't know if it was fun, though, for the guys behind the curtain dress, but for him and I, it was good times. And then again, we're going to go again and show you guys some new stuff as well, and some news coming to you guys also on day 2 at the end of that stream. Okay, so if you aren't seeing a theme here, you should see it. And then the last day, Tuesday, 8 a.m. to 2:30. Oh, and by the way, Michael Popovich is going to be my co-host on Monday. And then Tuesday, sorry, Jessica.
I know, it's so early.
Again. I'm saying sorry because we're not morning people usually. So,
No,
so,
Yoda got this.
She got the short straw with the early shift for the streams besides today.
But it's worth it for the people that we have on Tuesday.
Yeah, it's going to be another good one. I think every day is chock full of just a lot of fun stuff for sure.
For real.
So again, 8 in the morning, we'll be starting on camera, right? Okay. And again, this is Los Angeles time to make it easy for you all. And then we'll have another 6 streamers joining us and doing it. Shane Olson, Paul Deasy, So Don,
Nice.
Pablo, Oscar. So another real fun group going to be joining. There's going to be a lot of bad jokes, I'm sure, in these fun streams. I'm sure it'll be good times. And then, and Steven Anderson as well. Sorry, Steven, I was blocking. I wasn't scrolling down. Then we're going to have Pitch Dev. This is going to be a good one for those of you that, you're an artist that's trying to get in the film or game, or maybe all across the board. You maybe want to be a generalist. This studio is perfect for you for that. They're going to show really how they work with us, a ton of clients. They work with film people, game people, all over the product, everything, right? And they're going to show also a lot of some cool hard surface techniques as well. And they're going to talk about how they work with major other studios and other people. And they're doing the beginning part of the process. They're designing and figuring out, what is this going to look like? What's that character going to look like? What's that car going to look like? What's this vehicle going to look like? A lot of cool stuff like that. So it'd be a good one for those of you that are watching right now that really want to get into that kind of world. That's what this one's going to be about. And then once again, a ton of tips and tricks from myself and Jessica. And we've got already, again, some videos lined up, different tips and tricks. And then we've got our man, Neville Page, joining us that day. For those that don't know, he's prolific in the film industry and the judge of the hit TV show Face Off. That's no longer on. I think it ended, 2 years ago. I think right before the pandemic. Yeah. So it was a fun show. So he was also a judge on that show. And then once again, here's the theme, ending with the Pixologic. So every day you guys are going to have something from Pixologic. You're going to have some tips and tricks. You're going to have some fun with the streamers, showing you guys also tips and tricks in theirs. And then we've got it sprinkled a bunch of really fun demos and presentations from a bunch of different people, right? So this should be a lot of fun for you all to come and join us for these next 3 days. But today, we're all about the Sculpt-Off, right? So again, our theme this year is reimagined. And we're going to start sculpting, okay, when we tell you to go, all right? When we tell you to go, it's going to be what? I got 8 minutes in 8 minutes.
That's what I got.
Yeah,
you got 8 minutes, right?
Yep.
So we are going to be off and running. Well, again, we'll have a little, if you're watching our stream and you're in the competition, we're going to do a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 countdown in here. And that's when you guys know you can start sculpting. And then, of course, Joseph is going to say, start sculpting now, right? And then I'll have this timer going.
Is that on 3?
Yeah.
What number am I saying that?
No.
You don't know? Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Right. And then Jessica and Joseph will keep an eye on the timer. We will let you guys know also at midpoint when it's mid time, so you guys can see, I'm halfway through. And this is why I'm saying it would be beneficial for you, for those competing, watching, that you should keep this on. So you guys, it's to help you keep you also in time. And then we will also start letting you know when it's getting close to the end. I would highly, highly, highly recommend, because you got to render and you got to get your image up on that page by 3:30. I'd highly recommend block out that time. Give yourself like 15, 20 minutes minimum to get a render and get an image up, right? So you got to factor that into your 3 hours here, right? And that's what I'm saying. We'll let you know, hey, you've got 30 minutes left, everybody. And that'll help you get where you're at in the time. When we get close to the end, we'll keep reminding you guys of the time as well. So we can help you along the way with that. Something else that I want to share for you all here right now that's starting today. I saw Kyle's already put it up once and in the chat. Once again, we are doing a ZBrush Summit promotional pricing for ZBrush, ZBrush Core Perpetual, ZBrush Subscription, and the ZBrush Core to ZBrush. Okay. We've got promotions going on for all those. So for you already out watching ZBrush Core, this is when you want to get in ZBrush. We're giving another promotional pricing for you all that want to upgrade from ZBrush Core to ZBrush. For those of you watching you've decided finally you want to get into ZBrush, or you want to get one whole home copy for yourself, now's the time to purchase, because our promotional pricing. And if you are watching and you really like what's going on, we're also doing promotional pricing for our subscriptions of just ZBrush, not Core subscription, only just ZBrush. Okay. So Kyle's posting up the special price right now and a link for that. And they'll be putting in the chat throughout these 4 days. So you want to take advantage of that. If you are not currently using ZBrush at home, or you don't have a license, by all means, this is the best time to do it. right? So we've got 5 minutes before we start sculpting. So the two of you, I've been talking. What are you guys looking forward to? Is this is your, like we said, 5th or 6th time doing this?
I really love watching how people start. Honestly, like blocking out that like initial silhouette, because it's so variable, like depending on how an artist's brain works.
It's crazy too with the like it going online this last year and this year, like just how many contestants you have too. Like it's really amazingly just have like all these people doing different things.
Yeah, you don't have to come to Los Angeles to compete. You can compete from the very comfort of your own computer, your own setup.
Yeah. And then the previous ones were invite only, and it was 24 people, right? So that now it's open to everybody,
it's like the whole
which I think is also making it a lot more fun too, to see, like you said, Jessica, see how everyone starts. Pablo is asking if you can start streaming. Pablo, you can start streaming, but just don't do anything inside of ZBrush until we tell you to start sculpting. So if you want to start streaming on your channel just to get that up and running, you can. I wouldn't go too early though, but you can do that if you want to just make sure your stream's sending out fine. You can do that, but just do not do anything inside of ZBrush until we say go, which is we're only 4 minutes away.
4 minutes.
Start time.
4 minutes.
Yeah, Joseph.
I hope everybody feels like the tingles before they start, the nerves.
And to your point, Joseph, I think the first part of sculpting, that first 20%, is so important. Like that's everything's being done there, really a lot.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to decide who to spy on for those first little ramp ups, because like every minute matters.
Yep,
it does.
And then someone just asked about references. Yeah, absolutely, you can use references and stuff, but don't put them on the screen that you're streaming out. Just keep them on your other monitor. That's fine. Okay, so and that's just because whatever images you guys could be using, you got to remember there's rules we don't control in the world of the internet. You know, that if you're maybe sharing something that ends up being copyrighted or something like that. So it's best, any imagery or anything like that you guys are going to use for references, keep that in mind. Keep it on your other monitor. That, and we want to guess what you guys are trying to make too. So if we see your
fun,
we see your concepts and stuff, it starts taking away some of our fun too on our side. And I think people that are watching trying to guess as well, I think takes away some of that fun. So yeah, you're fine using reference. Just keep them on the other monitor though, if you can. Or I've seen people use an iPad and just they're on their iPads or the reference. I've seen that in the past.
Yeah, that was really nice.
Yeah.
Live models. You just have a live model right there.
That would be amazing.
Ooh, that's a good challenge. Live model.
Damn, that's great.
That'd be a good one, Drust. You're gonna model Drust for that one?
Sure.
We'll put you in your military.
Any of your costumes. Any of your costumes.
Well, Jessica, let's be honest. You could be an awesome model with all, like you got the costume behind you. Like
if you want like hecka fabric to deal with. Like, although way less scary in ZBrush these days to sculpt a ton of fabric.
Yep. Right. So we're gonna be getting started here in a second. Jessica,
2 minutes.
Get somebody.
2 minutes.
Have somebody up that we'll go to once we come back from the ticker.
I have one potential.
So again, what we're going to be doing is sharing. You guys, we're going to be bouncing around. Myself, Jessica, and Joseph will be bouncing around looking for somebody as we go. Okay. And again, the theme is reimagine. So taking a spin on a character. So your goal here is not to make it look exactly like the existing character, but use maybe things of that character that we all can maybe guess, but make it be completely different, right? Go out of the box with that. Have some fun with that. What if you were the first artist ever, in essence, to have to do this character? That's the kind of idea behind this as well.
So the chat's saying that I should dress up as Earthquake and hang out in my backyard, and you guys all have to sculpt that.
Oh, whoever said that's been watching our streams for a long time. He does love some Earthquake and some backyard stuff for sure. He's a big fan of that stuff for sure. All right, I got 12
mini Earthquake here
1
somewhere.
minute. Those, get your pens ready. Get ready to get going. Get ready because we're going to be doing a countdown. I'm going to get my remote ready here. So we're going to have, again, our team's going to make a little video right here that'll count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. And then that's when you guys will know you're going to be able to go. And then we're going to be bouncing around throughout this whole 3 hours. And don't forget, we will be reminding you all, right, of times, midpoint, and near the end. We'll constantly be reminding
make Paul
you.
move his head so you can see the counter. There it is.
Every now and then I'll do one. Oh, Ready?
Oh,
Okay, let's
oh.
do this, Kyle.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's official.
Oh yeah.
We're on.
It started.
Start sculpting, people. Let's get going. So again, for the beginning, we're going to give you guys some time to get going as we jump to you guys. So I'm just going to be the entertainment for right now. Again, for those just tuning in, we are doing a live Sculpt-Off where all these artists are going to be also streaming out to the public. They're either going to be on YouTube or Twitch, and they're going to be streaming the whole 3 hours. They're using a theme called Reimagine, and they're only using ZBrush to sculpt, and it should be a lot of fun. Every year, it's really cool to see what people do. We've got a lot of great prizes also again this year, and then I think the cool part again this year is everybody wins something, right? Everybody walks away with something. So
That's awfully kind of you, especially since there's going to be like 500 contestants.
we'll see. Again, you got in order to qualify. I like this, Jessica. In order to qualify for that XMD, okay, you have to compete the whole 3 hours, be streaming, not break any rules, and you have to post your final image with your stream in the official ZBrushCentral thread. And again, we'll share these throughout, right? So don't panic.
Yeah.
We're here to help. We're here to be here for you as much.
Yeah,
as
we're not trying to disqualify anyone. We just I want to see as many people getting the free loot. And you get a key. And you get a key.
Oh, have you ever
watched
watched Nailed It? Have you ever watched Nailed It?
Yes.
Yep.
I should have got one of those guns that they do. My
I
daughter
think that's
and I.
going to be your first purchase for the next real life ZBrush summit. It's just like
Absolutely. Throw it at the camera. Because my daughter and I watched it. It's hysterical. Like they're set up for failure. Like they're never going to be able to do it. Like, but it's just funny with some of the stuff that comes up with. All right. Well, I see Joseph's got somebody. Dress, you got somebody? Oh, there we go.
Oh, Z-spheres.
Oh, nice. Z-sphere is always a good way to start.
For real, especially when you're doing like the full character.
I find Z-spheres also, I think one important part about Z-spheres is doing a full body or a full animal. This is one of the fastest ways to just quickly get a base mesh here of this.
Oh, yeah.
Right? And it's a lot of fun. Oh, she sees us. She's watching. We're watching. Right?
No pressure. You're on screen.
But I also like how intelligent she's being with all the different subtools. So like future proofing all the work that she's going to have to do. Like, I'm going to have this separate. Yeah. Thinking ahead.
I save, honestly, I also save out a Z-sphere by itself in my Lightbox in the tool folder and the project folder. So I can always keep going and grab from there another
grab
tool,
a new one.
Another tool Z-sphere. So fun little tip for you all. I do that a lot. That's cool.
This reimagining is so broad too. Like it could be anything.
Yeah.
Does that make it more or less difficult for the artist?
I think it's going to be more difficult for the judges. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I think the judges are going to be. That's going to be the hard thing.
It's very apples to oranges.
Because I mean, you were going to reimagine Jar Jar Binks. Like,
I was trying to think.
I really don't know what you were going to do. Like, I want to know what the idea was in there. Like, is he going to have the floppy ears? Is it just going to be his dialect, his talking? I mean, what would you change?
Well, shoot, like when you're reimagining, how far do you take it from the original concept? Do you take it so far that it's unimaginable from the original, or is it, I don't know, like a mashup, like Jar Jar
like
Binks,
E.T. and Jar Jar Binks together?
Yeah,
like he rides around on a bike now. Is that?
or just like some like Simpsons Jar Jar Binks, like what are the choices folks are going to make? Because like really sky's the limit on this. But also, do you pick like a super popular property that has like a lot more of a strong fan base that will connect immediately to what you're working on, or do you pick something a little bit lesser known that gives you a lot more freedom for creativity?
It's true.
I don't know. Sky's the limit. What would you do, Dressed? What would you do?
I don't know. I was trying to think. Like, I'd probably keep his eyes. I like his eyes. I don't know. That's a tough one. I'd have to think about it. You just did it with me.
I mean,
I know
if
what
you
I
got
would
to
do.
choose from any property, what would you do then?
I know what I would do.
What
if
would
I
you
was
do, Paul?
taking on that challenge, I'd go complete opposite and make him be like a mech robot and stick with the world.
Robotic Jar Jar Binks. So
robotic.
he'd like be like the R2
AT-AT?
Jar 2 R2 Jar
Jar 2.
R2-D2.
Yeah, I'd go that route and just be completely different, and then just use the color schemes. You know, that's if I was doing this challenge, that would be one of the things. As an example, if I was going to remake something like an Astro Boy, right? I would have done it as a teenager boy that has like a mech backpack, and then the only thing that's really is the hair, and then the color.
Yeah. So you would have familiar call outs within your
just so I could
creation.
tell a little bit. But if someone was looking at it that didn't know Astro Boy as an example, they wouldn't have known that I'm making a respin on an Astro Boy. I would do a couple little things to just sprinkle that a little bit of that character along. Not a lot, because that's the whole point of it, is reimagining.
Yeah.
Right. So there you go. Right. So that's some of the things that I would start to do. All right, she's moving right along here. I like.
Yeah, we got forms and silhouettes.
Yeah.
And a cat. You see the cat in the background?
Where? Oh, I see the cat. Nice. That's always the fun part about doing this, right? Is seeing everyone's space. All right, I've got one. Here, I'll throw one up now. Yeah. It's a dog. It's a dog. Right? So there you go. This is Daniel's. Daniel, how are you doing? Keep it rocking and rolling. Now, the part for us, though, is what are they making? Like, where's this going to go? And I think that was the fun thing about last year, too, is when we started in the beginning, and then we revisited some, because we're like, wow, I didn't even imagine that you were going to go that direction with this. And I think that's what makes this so much fun, is seeing what people, like you said, Jessica, seeing where people go with what they're sculpting. Yeah.
I love people's creative decision making. I think that's the hardest part about making something in general. Like, doing the work is just doing the work, but making those really creative and insightful decisions on a character, on a design, on a concept is like, it's the best. I love Art Brain.
Oh, he's doing a little grow. A lot of people still don't know about the growing.
Oh, that's right. You were saying that that's like some new awesome stuff.
Yeah. Well, this one's old. That's old a little bit. But you can grow your selections with Control Shift, and then every time you tap on the X, it grows your selection. Control Shift S will shrink your selection. But we've done a bunch of other stuff with polygrouping recently. That's the new one, right? So that one's pretty cool. But I use that growing all the time. He was just doing a little growing selection, which is nice to have that ability to do that. Definitely started with the demo dog.
Yes. He's gonna be doing a reimagined Anubis.
That could be, yeah.
Could be.
I don't know.
I could see that.
Or the Stargate dudes.
Oh,
and like
Stargate
he's keeping the familiar meow, but something else.
I'm gonna go Snoopy.
But is he going to be the Red Baron? Is it the Red Baron Snoopy?
Listen, instead of
bless,
Snoopy
that would
being
be
a
fun.
gentle dog, he's a vicious dog. He's not very nice.
What about
at all.
Scooby? It could be Scooby-Doo.
He's a villain now instead of being a hero kind of character. I don't know. That's a good guess. I can see where you're going with all that. That'd be a good. That's good. That's stuff to do. Yes, I like that. All right, keep it going, Daniel. This is looking. Oh wait, that was cool. That's a nice little stroke there. I like that. He's got also a nice custom UI going for himself. Working on that. All right, who wants to go up next? Who's got somebody next? Who wants the screen? Jessica?
I have Adam Beardoll.
All right, let's throw you up there. There you go.
Get some different parts coming together.
Mm-hmm.
The mohawk?
I like that he has his stuff up in Lightbox just so he can reference it. But I'm also just like, oh no. It's small. I think it's fine.
Nicely done. Looking for, moving them right along. And like you said, this is the beginning of sculpts, right? So it's always interesting to see where you go. And I think this is a difficult thing for all of us as artists sometimes. When you're in the beginning of your sculpt, you're like, oh, this is looking nothing like I want it to look like. And you got to just trust in yourself that as you move along, it's going to be what you want. That's a difficult part. That was always a difficult part for me as an artist. I was like, this looks nothing like.
Yeah, you just got to power through that.
Yeah, you just got to do the work.
Part.
Yeah, power through that stage, and then it'll start coming to life for you eventually, right? Yes. And I think this is why the first 20% is so important. You're figuring a lot of stuff out.
Oh
in
yeah.
the beginning process, at least for me.
The number of comments where people are like, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. So there's some people who are gonna go on an adventure this first like 30 minutes to an hour
Journey.
of like they're just gonna figure it all out.
Someone just took up the Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo's getting reimagined right now. Someone was like,
Or they're
that's
like,
it.
thanks. That's great. Everybody else was like, reject Jar Jar.
You really
Scooby-Doo.
rolled in with that one there, Jessica.
I knew. I know.
But you could end up with like towards the end, we're gonna find like there's gonna be like 7 Jar Jars.
No. They got to spend 3 hours staring at that. So, but Scooby-Doo, can you imagine a vicious Scooby-Doo? And it's like not just unmasking, like it was the mayor all along, but rather like ripping him to pieces. Like
he's just a drunk. Is that what it is? Scooby. he drinks now.
Scooby don't.
Listen, people call me Shaggy sometime, all right? Okay.
Oh my
I can
gosh,
see
have
that.
you ever done that for Halloween?
I'm debating. No.
You
Because
totally
I think-
could.
No, but I think it's a good decision. That's a good idea. I can do
yeah.
Shaggy.
Just
My
a
wife could
t-shirt,
be,
pants, and a wig?
Yeah.
Done.
My wife could be somebody else.
She could be Velma or Daphne. The choices are endless. There's
Yeah.
2.
And then I'd probably make my daughter Wilma, right? With the glasses. If I remember right.
Velma.
Velma, there it is. Thank you.
Cute little bulkhead.
Yeah. Although that's a tough battle to win sometimes.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, don't even get me started. I can't even brush my daughter's hair right now. She won't let me. Children with their
Joseph
choices.
though always goes all out for Halloween. Did you go all out?
I didn't this
You went
year.
all
Last
out
2
again?
years, I've been disappointing my children. They've not been as
really?
excited. Yeah.
Like,
Well,
keep making stuff for them. Like they went to Ghostbusters one year,
that's so cool.
right? And then
They did.
Multiple
Yes.
subtools are most definitely allowed. I don't know any sculpting methods where you wouldn't use multiple subtools, by the way. Sorry,
Yeah,
I just saw that
100%.
comment for like the second time.
anything that ships with ZBrush's default installation is allowed.
Yes.
So whatever
Yeah,
you
just
want
don't
to
use like the insert mesh multi-tool and stuff. Anything that's creating geo for you. No.
do. All right. Okay, who's up next? Dress, do you want?
I got one. Yep.
Okay.
Sure. Switch away.
Oh, here we go. He's also streaming out, so he's got his comments in there for people watching his. This is like you
Ooh,
said, Inception. This is
streamception.
Inception. Stream within the stream.
That's right.
How
We had some that had our stream in their stream in the stream.
Oh,
Yeah, that's deep right there. Scooby-Doo deep.
but that's also actually you're making me think of a fun challenge too. At some point, I think these challenges are really good for experimenting to try stuff too. And again, it really pushes you. She was like, "What if they only did have one subtool, and that's it? That's all you got to use."
I mean, if you were doing like a traditional anatomy thing with like a whole pose, honestly, if you did an in-person one and you had like a live model, that would be so interesting to me. Not
You have to
just
set up
because
like 2 cameras, like one on the
Well, like,
model and one on your sculpting screen.
you would have like all of the artists in like a circle around the person, so they'd all have kind of like a different perspective, and some people might turn them into a robot. I don't know. I'm kind of for this. It's a challenge.
Didn't James Cain do one of those? Like, didn't he have a Sculpt-Off that he was in that was a traditional sculptor versus him as a digital sculptor? I think he
Yeah,
did.
yes.
Oh, I love
They
it.
did that, I think, like 3 or 4 years ago at THU. They did like something. I think. I remember also Thomas Whittlebach told me that too. In the Julie conferences, they had things where not traditional, but like using other applications. And then he was in ZBrush and a fun challenge like that, and see what. And then you're seeing different people from different, applications using stuff like that. Also as part of the challenge. Wait, is this a chef?
Be a chef. But what chef is getting reimagined? There's so many.
Boyardee. Chef Boyardee.
Chef Boyardee.
It's not a chef, but it made me think of it immediately with the big cylinder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
We did get a
they'll
ratatouille.
redo the ratatouille. Yeah. Yeah.
We did get a ratatouille.
Although evil.
Very evil. There's some evilness a little bit in there, right? But
actually taking a good character and turning them into a villain would be a very interesting reimagining, just because it also kind of reimagines their story, not just their concept.
Mika, yeah, IMM primitives is allowed. It ships with ZBrush. So anything that ships, again, anything that ships with ZBrush is allowed by the default. You just aren't allowed to load any of your own custom IMM brushes. But you're allowed to load other custom brushes, as long as they don't change the topology or make new topology. If it's just a sculpting brush, you're fine. But no IMMs. You can only use the IMMs that are inside ZBrush. That's it.
Perfect. Thank you, Paul.
You're welcome.
Because I was like, no IMMs. Oh, okay.
I want to say Hershey Kiss, but I think this is going to go with Smoke. I think this is going to end up being Smoke.
Oh, horns. Could be going
Or
horns.
Oh, maybe it's a Jester.
It could be a Jester. There's a lot. I don't think we're gonna find out what a lot of these are until like an hour left.
Actually, Joker's a pretty solid.
Yeah, reimagine the Joker.
Jester.
He needs a chef instead of a.
Well, yeah, I just saw it. I knew. I didn't think he was going down the chef route. Sorry.
Just calling it out. Pew, pew, pew.
Sorry. Now I'm warning, like I'm guessing stuff, and the artist on the other side's like, "Shut up!
What?
That's not what I'm making."
This isn't the chef. It's nowhere near chef.
Yeah.
Don't let us influence what you're doing. Just do what you're doing. I don't know. I'm like, I like it.
I like that. Yeah, for those who are watching, throw in the guessing game, man. This is all part of the challenge and the fun.
Yeah. And if you see anything too that you see, put the link in the chat or the artist's name, and we'll try to locate them too. Yeah. If you have anything, it's like, oh, this person's doing really cool stuff. Like we're trying to monitor, but there's so many.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I pulled up Blue Cat, but
yes,
leet speak. It's so cute. There's a whole pose going on. They've been doing Z-spheres and whatnot to like bring in like the legs and stuff, and just it's real cute. It's gonna be a lamb or a fawn creature. I don't know. It's fantasy creature. I love it.
She's watching too, Dress, as you said. She's watching the stream right now. You just did it, Dress. You're watching the stream within her stream.
Within the stream. Within the stream.
We can see the slight like 3-second delay.
Oh yeah.
We're not trying to make you nervous, but we are very excited for what you're doing.
Is she gonna go? I think she's gonna go toon-like, a little like more of like the cartoony look. It looks like for me.
I don't know. I
think. She's grinning right now. She's like,
I'm super biased. I feel like fantasy D&D vibes coming off of this.
That's true.
But maybe I see that in everything. So
yeah. That'll be a cool one. And then again, we got to come back to some of these beginning ones just to see where they end up.
To give them a fair shake. Yeah. Sure. It's like, oh, you only saw me when I was a round ball.
Yeah. I was just a sphere in a cylinder. That's all. Here we go. So I love the name here. This is Grizzly Gear 3D. He's going. So he's been blocking out, and he's already done some remeshing, some dynameshing. He's been.
You will notice, Paul. There's no red wax being used in this entire sculpt.
Oh, you're right.
I haven't seen one red wax yet.
I can't do it for myself. It distracts me too much. Is there anybody in chat? Is there anybody using red wax still? Oh, Dress, the other question we got to ask too is the ever-going popular navigation war. Right between your navigation and my navigation. Jessica, which one do you use? Do you use right click?
I use the default.
She's like Space Mouse.
You're part of Drust's navigational world.
By the way, there are because my studio updates stuff so often that I just don't want to play that game of having to set everything up. I just go default. I do use the right clicky, to noodle around all the time. That was like a brilliant addition.
Yeah, that's the right click
4 years ago. It was a while ago, but I was like, yes, please, thank you.
Oh, we got Tim. Tim's in here. Tim King's in here. He said he uses red wax every now and then.
I use red wax. It gives you information you need. I default to the gray though. Sorry.
Oh yes.
I do default to gray.
We got it in capitals, right click, going on in the chat too, from Rodolfo.
This might be like we think aliens for this one. Reimagined alien.
Oh hell.
I was at first when I saw the head, I was thinking mantis.
Oh.
Like some kind of praying mantis insect that's being thought out differently.
Oh. Well, you could apply a Geiger vibe onto something not Geiger and get some like real interesting results. Gosh,
Yeah.
I'm so excited for people.
Yeah. I'm just trying to
Red
keep
light.
finding stuff that what's going on.
I got a few
right?
lined up, so we'll go through those. You gotta get on it, Paul. You gotta get them loaded. You gotta have this tabs.
I'm looking. Stop yelling at me, Dad.
So this is very clear about what it is starting as with Boba Fett. But now I'm
With those
very
ears.
curious.
Those could be
where
Jar
it's
Jar
gonna go.
ears.
Don't jinx him.
He's not gonna let that one down. He's gonna be bringing that one back.
No, it's the little radio thingy on the side of his head. Didn't you
Yeah.
make one of these helmets?
I've not gone to a full
No,
Mandalorian
Solomon
helmet yet.
did. Solomon.
Yeah,
did.
Solomon had one. Yeah.
Okay, because I'm like, I have seen this done, and so somebody must have spent a great deal of time staring at every possible extrusion. I actually had this up while he was doing the carving in, and it was really cool. And I'm sorry we missed that because it looks very good.
You had this one up, you mean? When
I had it
doing
up
the
a little bit ago when they were doing the carving
Mhm.
of the those really nice, clean, hard surface shapes.
Sure. I see. Looks like he's using Z Color, which is a handy plugin for color picking.
Oh,
It is shipped with ZBrush. So go
yeah,
to your
I'm gonna
Z plug.
start using that. That's
Mm-hmm.
And you can
That's
save
the-
out. And Jessica, you can save out color swatches and everything. You can import color.
I love
swatches.
it. Shit,
So as a production
you guys
person,
are so smart.
Yeah, you can just save out the grouping and then use
Yeah.
them. It'll load in the ASEs too and stuff from Adobe Color.
Yep. Well, you use that all the time, especially when we were doing
Mm-hmm.
the fun little 1 hour challenges between you and I. You were using that all the time. Yeah. Shout out to Marcus, who put that together as part of the Pixologic team.
It's really, really wonderful. Thank you, Marcus. I'm going to use that immediately now that I know it exists. Ooh,
Here's
this
Oscar.
is pretty.
Yeah, that is
Oscar
cool.
Trail.
There's Oscar.
Yeah. Maybe when he pulls back, there you go. What are we thinking?
Oh, I know this character, Gollum.
Gollum?
Imagine Gollum.
I-
No, maybe not.
Oh, he's going insect with the eyes, right?
Yeah.
At first, I went with Futurama, the professor from Futurama. You remember that guy?
Yeah. Yeah. But
Because
then it would
We
be
got
with the.
chat saying the Fly and Green Goblin too. I think those are both valid ones too.
Yeah. Oh,
I
we're gonna
love
put
that it's hitting so many different like artistic ideas. Yeah. Yeah.
we're
They're
gonna have to come
obviously
back
successful.
to these again, right? To see how wrong we were. I was way off. That's not even close to what they were doing.
Wasn't even close.
Definitely got obviously insect with a long tongue coming through here, right? So I like where he's going with this. This is another fun one.
No,
too.
no, it
This-
could be My Precious and something with the what if flies?
Yeah, like an
really like
insectoid
stuff, yeah.
golem. That's
Uh-huh,
freaking
uh-huh.
awesome. Yes, please.
Totally right, because he jumps around and you can make him stick on the
Yeah.
walls and
Put, like,
everything.
little wings on him.
Oh, Baxter from
Baxter from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that's another good one.
Gargoyles. There's so many things this is going to right now.
Yeah.
The Fly, by the way, people, if you've never seen The Fly, you need to go watch that movie, especially since it's October, Halloweenish. That's a must-watch 80s movie. Because remember, what they did in that movie is crazy. Chris Wallace, what he did with that, he won an Oscar for that movie too, man. He beat out The Legend
Dang.
that year, which has pretty much one of the best devils of all time, The Darkness. Rob Burdine and Miles Tevis. Oh, come on. One of the best ever made. The Goldblums.
The Goldblums.
All right, here's Rodolfo. Live in Europe. He's in Rodolfo, Portugal, I want to say again, if I remember right. Right? If you're listening, I don't know if he's listening. Oh, he's listening.
He's probably listening.
He's typing. Where's he going with this?
I think it's Dragon Ball. It looks like it's gonna be like a Frieza.
There he is. He's
Oh,
listening, Rodolfo.
You're so right. Ooh, Frieza,
I-
but
I thought
Frankenstein.
Pokemon too. Yeah. As well, maybe. Bien Vichar's in watching. Hey, I was right, Portugal. I thought so.
There is Vicchar. Hello, Vicchar.
Yay!
There he is. Looking good, Rodolfo. Keep
Yeah.
it rocking and rolling. have to come back to this one too. We have to remember these to come back to it just to see. Wait, we just say Mr. Whoa!
This is cool, right?
That's crazy cool.
Yeah, I got kind of excited when I flipped to his page. I was like, ooh, what's
You know what
going
it
on
is?
over here?
Listen,
No, it
Jessica?
could be an angel.
Nope. I'm telling you what this is. Jar Jar Binks. Jar. In the, right?
Oh, I think you're
I
pushing
should
it
have
now.
never said it.
Because I saw Jar. I saw Jar.
It's so, I don't know. I'm getting lots of vibes from this, and I'm stoked. I
Hey,
don't know where it's going.
just
but
go with
I'm
it,
in.
okay?
Yeah.
You'll
Just
love
go
it.
with the flow, yo.
Is this Ian? I think this is Ian right now, right? Yeah, I think it's Ian.
Ian Robinson.
Yes, it is. Looking good, Ian.
Yeah. Hi.
Let's see if he's on. I'm Drust. You have, why keep watching Ian. I'm gonna keep searching for somebody too.
This is really cool because like already it's got a ton of pose and action going on. I wonder what his final frame is going to end up being, because like getting props policed in, because then it's like,
Yeah.
if you know your
Yeah, all
final
sorts
frame,
of
you're
stuff.
only going to sculpt to it. Ooh, Grim Reaper is one of the comments.
Yeah, it's
said.
definitely got some Grim Reaper vibes with the
Oh,
party's
don't
mellow
nod. Do not spoil the secrets for us.
Yeah, because I think our guesses are gonna be so far off on most of these.
Yeah, thanks. He knows we like the guessing game, but I'm very excited. It looks really cool already. So, ooh, but if you were to reimagine the Grim Reaper, what would you do? Like, would you go full opposite and like make him like a nice guy? How does that?
Yeah, but you gotta make it visually. You gotta visually depict that too, right? Like a too nice Grim Reaper. I don't know if you know it was the Grim Reaper, right?
Yeah. No. Truth. Yeah,
I would honestly, I would go. You know, everyone's scared of the Grim Reaper, right? Or death. So I'm gonna go a little deep here for you, and hopefully,
Like the Care Bear Grim Reaper.
Because someone actually had, and I recommended this to the person, was teenagers. Scared of them. They're always, you know. So make a teenager boy or girl, put a hoodie, paint a skeleton on it, and have like a skateboard or something that's shaped like the blade or something like that. Okay, you don't like my idea.
I'm not scared of teenagers, but
you
no,
will when your
I
daughter
love
gets
it.
to be a teenager, Jessica.
Then they'll
I
be
got
scary.
nieces and nephews that are teenagers, and I just remember being a teenager so much that like they just don't scare me. I don't know. Were you a terrible teenager? Is that why you fear them?
No,
You know
I
Paul was
by
a terrible
I was
teenager. Look at him. You know Paul was
straight
awful.
by the arrow teenager. No,
Ditto.
not at all.
Yeah, I was
No.
just I played D&D all the time. Like I don't. Yeah,
I was a boring
Jessica was up to
teenager.
no trouble.
I was very boring.
Ditto.
All right, let's throw Joseph's screen up now. Dress ready.
Yes, please.
Keep it going.
Keep it rocking.
Lots of
and
muscle
rolling.
sculpt in here.
But I like how
Looking
he's
good.
doing it in pieces.
It is really
Smart
nice
way.
for like insertion and all of that. But
Might
like
have taken
maintaining
Shane
volume.
Olsen's class, or a lot of other people like to do this. I do this for all my hard surface too. I always work in pieces instead of trying to do everything in one piece of topology. Yeah, this is a good one. We got some D&D fans in here. Ashley just joined in. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love that everybody was that kind of nerd. I super appreciate it. Like honestly, like I'm so glad I'm working at the company I'm working for because I get to do elves all the time. I'm a very basic human being. I'm like elves and stuff makes me happy. Yes, please. Thank you.
We got a juggernaut for, as I'm assuming for this one, they're
Ooh.
thinking juggernaut.
Is it
I don't know. We got a ways. It could be any
an emaciated juggernaut? Because juggernaut was like brick house.
big.
Oh, there you go.
man.
See, that's a cool flip on it, right?
Yeah, well, because that's the thing is like maybe folks are going to take it to a recognizable place and then go
Change it up
with their
Mhm.
twist. I
Yeah.
don't know.
That's true. That's true. That's a good one. I like the pieces. That's a good way to work. I'm a fan of that. The way to work for that. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the one that I have up on my screen. I'm trying to figure out what's up, Ryan. because of the color and the shape, I can't get fortune cookie out of my head right now.
It's definitely
just
fortune
hungry.
cookie.
I'm trying to figure out where Ryan's going though with it. I'm intrigued. He just pulled up his gizmo too. He's got a custom gizmo that he
Ooh.
made as well, which was really cool. It was a cool, and then he has got his own full screen background too. It doesn't even feel like he's a little bit in ZBrush a little, right? But he is. He's got all this custom stuff going on. I like it. I'm trying to figure out where he's going to go with this. We got to come back to him too to see where this is going. I like it. Polygroups, so important. Never stop using them. All right, what we got here?
She dove straight into the facial detailing stuff.
She did. Hair, going right for the hair.
Nice.
Going right for there. I'll do hair, I think, after posing for me. I'll deal with it then.
But blocking it in, just even
Yeah.
like the basic
Just to
thing,
see,
is
yeah.
a big deal. Yeah.
Absolutely.
When I'm trying to do a likeness or something, I for reals just put something in there, even if it's like super low poly, so that your brain isn't trying to read it as accurate, but it is reading it as block in.
Mm. You know, I had somebody ask me once, do I work with no symmetry, in essence, the only left side of a model, especially with hard surface stuff?
Mhm.
And what you just said, never. I don't, because my eye artistically will be off. I need to see the whole character being
Both
made
sides.
together. Is that the same for you guys?
It depends if it's posed. If it's posed, I'll do it non-symmetrical for a lot
yeah.
of it.
Yeah, production stuff, it's like symmetry, 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 and
Yeah,
then
it's all
fine
cheapos at the
detail.
start.
And that's when I like do the asymmetrical, like mouth, nose, eyebrow stuff.
Right.
Um,
Near the
Especially
end.
with like wrinkles, you do not want symmetrical wrinkles.
No. Yeah, that'll be too noticeable.
Oh my God, yeah. So for like primary and secondary form, symmetry, fuck yeah, save myself time. And then get like some basics in, and then at like the lowest division level, like do a little bit of asymmetry because no one's perfect. And
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
I want to give a tip for the hair too when you're doing this for me.
Yeah.
Which works
Tell me.
really well.
Morph targets? You gonna bring up morph targets?
No. I go, well, that one's nice, Dress. I like that.
You're next. You're telling me whatever that was next.
I go thin plane.
Thin
on
plane.
this, so there is no thickness, and
Uh-huh.
then use dynamic subdiv with thickness. So then
Uh-huh.
you're seeing the thickness, and then that way you don't have to worry about the inner side and outside squashing, and then the whole ring around it being squashed together. Especially if you're going to use using something eventually down the road like Dynamesh.
Mhm.
So I tend to do that a lot now. So that I do that for all my clothing. I go single plane, and I add the thickness down the road afterwards. So just a little fun tip. Dress, go ahead with your. I know where you're going with the morph target. Go with it.
I don't know where you're going.
No, yeah, I didn't want
Take
to
me on
spoil
this
your tip, Paul.
adventure.
No,
You
go.
can save
I
that
like
one.
it.
You can save that one for Monday.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, so the fiber mesh will work based on the morph targeting. So you can set a morph target, and then the fiber mesh will only go as high as that morph target is set to. It's a good one.
Ooh.
Yeah,
It's good for eyebrows.
Ooh.
And
So you sculpt in, your hair, and then you go to fire mesh and tell it to look at the morph target differences, and then the fibers are only going to go where you sculpted. That's a good one. That's a good tip.
I'm gonna have to just put that one into practice because I'm imagining it, and I am imagining.
How about
it.
just remind me on Tuesday? You're my co-host, and we can show it.
Shit?
That's right.
Hold on, let me take a note.
There you go. You're back with me on Tuesday.
I know. I am really excited about waking up early. Thank you for that. Actually, today
You're
was like so
welcome.
nice.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna take a nap when it's all done. I swear.
I didn't even
Morphed
realize it. I'll be honest. I was like,
target.
oh wait, that's the morning one, the early one. I love that I'm seeing an animal that's changing things up.
Yes.
That's a fun one.
Reimagined Mickey Mouse.
could be.
Mickey Mouse.
What about Chuck E. Cheese?
Okay, Chuck E. Cheese is by default quite terrifying because of the robotics.
You know, it would be fun for that. And I've seen this being done. Go get an old one of the whole band, and you hook up a raspberry and just play like music like that, like Foo Fighters or whatever.
God.
And then they'll play that song. I've seen it. There's a
Do Chuck
studio
E. Cheeses still exist?
that have it. Yes.
Okay, then
Really?
this has to happen. Just like karaoke, but with
Yeah,
the
with them
Chuck E.
playing
Cheese
it,
band.
with them playing the song. Just imagine, what if they were doing like an R&B or a rap or like heavy
Fudge.
metal, like Metallica with Chuck E. Cheese singing Metallica or something?
A+ idea. I love it. You can
There
rent
is
out the place.
there's
I
a
imagine.
studio that's done it. There's a studio that's done it. I've seen it at a studio. It's not my idea, for sure. I love it. Oh, here we go. This is mine.
Ooh, what you got going?
This is Wintry Snowman. He's always in the streams, always. So I wanted to make sure we get him on camera.
Wintry snowman.
I peeped earlier, but that they had not begun. Yes, I'm very, very glad.
Begun the mech. Oh, so he looked like Z-Sphere. Oh, he's using the 3D mouse.
Look
He's
at that.
saying hi with the hand. Hey, Wintry
Hey.
Snowman. Welcome to the stream. I like that. Wait, when someone's asking, did one of them just crash? Are you asking Grim Reaper?
Not
Are you
us.
asking
I think it was
or
one of
somebody
the
else?
streamers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Transformer Mickey. That was a good one on the last guess on the last one too. A little battle angel. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good idea too. You know what's good? It looks like he did it. He's swapping out his Z spheres. So he's using Z spheres.
Oh, yeah.
Classic skinning and swapping out the Z spheres with the
Nice.
cylinder piece.
Nice.
That's what it looks like he did.
Do you use a 3D mouse? How do you like it? If you,
I don't personally use a 3D
Yeah.
mouse. Me
I do off and on. It's great for
Yeah.
navigation.
Nice.
We are
You
going to
get some nice like true fluid motions. You can like fly it around.
We're going to be giving some of those away the next 3 days, people. Giveaways.
Okay.
So not just the Sculpt-Off people are winning. We're doing a bunch of giveaways as always. Throughout
I
the
am
3
gonna
days.
sign up then.
Oh, nice.
Woo! I love the horror cam of his stream.
Yeah, the paranormal cam. I think
It's
it's
very Blair Witch.
great.
I like that.
I saw some
Yeah,
good ones recently where there's some application you can download and for all your like Teams calls and Skype calls, and it'll like take your whole persona and turn it into a cartoon. And there were some that looked really good. Some of the filters were awesome.
I liked Snapchat's like Disney princess one. I mean, it makes everybody look like the same Disney princess, which is fine because it's still really, really fun. Yeah, I love filters.
I like that you already gave it some life by putting the eyes in, right? So you start feeling the character a little bit more and set the document to a little bit different color, right? Right out the gate, start. That's the kind of stuff probably I would do as well if I was competing. I would do some really quick things that would involve my render later on, like my document color or whatever else like that. So I don't have to worry about things like that.
You don't forget about it later. It's like
and then you're just trying to get your sculpt done, right? So I would have done some stuff like that too, for sure. Oh, we got a torso going in. It's starting. It's giving me a little bit of the Big Trouble in Little Chinatown.
Oh,
Isn't it just Little China?
Is it Little Chinatown? Or is
I think it's just Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Big Trouble in
You
Little
know,
China?
did you ever get the art book for that, Paul? I finally got it.
No,
It's here somewhere.
did not.
Let's go find it. We take the break. I'll go rummage through my.
I am
books over
enjoying
here.
our October theme. Now, are they doing the Great Pumpkin a la Charlie Brown, or I don't know?
Oh, so we were looking at his leaf last time, Ryan's leaf.
Oh, it is a pumpkin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were just too close up to enjoy.
Yeah, he was working on the
full-
leaf. Nice. Now, yeah, I'm intrigued where this is going to go. This should be fun.
It's a reimagining of Cinderella's carriage.
Oh,
only horror.
nice. That's a good
Honestly, I'm just
call-out.
taking everything into the horror zone because it's Halloween.
It's Halloween.
I like that. That's a good call. That's a great call out. That'd be fun to do. I've been on a kick of just picking. You know what? I've started as a tradition, Russ, in my house because of the Gremlin last year.
Mhm.
I'm sculpting something from some of my favorite 80s stuff.
I think
Oh,
this
nice.
just seems to fit you perfectly.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna print them out, and we're all gonna paint ones. I'm gonna have a tree just for that. So by the time in 15 years, I'm gonna have a 80s themed Christmas tree of whatever
Just
I
full.
want. Yeah. So this year I did the drop ship and the armored vehicle from Aliens. So that's this year.
Nice.
I'm gonna put up on the tree. Print them out and paint them up.
Nice.
Charlie Brown. Nightmare Before Christmas, they also said too. Someone threw up there.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah.
Little Shop. I thought a Little Shop of Horror too. It made me think of Little Shop of Horror a little bit as well.
With the arms. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charlie Brown and the Great Pumpkin was my first thought, for sure.
What's your favorite Halloween movie? Do you have one? Do you have one like I gotta watch this every Halloween?
Die Hard. Every holiday is just Die Hard.
The women that are undead, death becomes her.
Ah, that's a great one. Goldie Hawn, Meryl
Oh my
Streep,
God,
Bruce
it's
Willis.
amazing.
Great effects in that one. It's a fun
Mhm.
one. That's a fun one. I like that.
Trying to think of what else, because like I'm not into the traditional.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
that's slashers.
It's hard. It's hard on me.
Yeah.
So I like with the witches that come
The
back.
each
The
with?
three,
Are you talking the ones with?
No, you're talking
Basically-
about the Disney one. Yeah.
anyone with witches.
Oh,
Honestly,
Hocus
I'm like
Pocus.
witches of
Hocus
East.
Pocus,
A+,
yeah,
Hocus
yeah.
Pocus, A+. Yes, yeah. So all of witch themed. Yes.
So you like the Witches of Eastwick with Jack Nicholson and Michelle
good.
Pfeiffer, Cher.
Yeah. Yes.
Another classic 80s. Here we go.
Mhm, mhm.
You are- eventually, you are going to have too old of references for the audience.
This is correct.
That's already happening.
I'm trying to.
No, but they
phrase
keep
that in-
remaking them though too. Like it'll get remade and then it'll be relevant again.
It already is happening, Jessica, as an instructor. I have more students sometimes. They're like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know that movie.
That's depressing. I
Like-
feel like I'm pretty up with the times. Like I can talk to and relate with like my high school age nieces and nephews. So I feel like I haven't gotten into your shoes just yet, Paul, but I will. Oh, I will.
All right. Let's throw Joseph's on. Oh, there you go. Sorry, Kyle.
Already gone to the props. Got some advanced
looks like he's also
modeling he
talking.
was doing earlier. Yeah.
He looks like he's got an audience too with him, so he's talking to his audience as well, which always makes it more difficult.
Oh yeah.
You're
Split
trying
attention.
to make something, and then so hats off to you, Nelson.
Yep.
Okay, I like how he's got the timer up too, so he knows
Oh, yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, wait until you see mine. I got a timer too. When we go to my screen here in a little bit. So what do you think he's making?
With the
I feel
sword, it's got to be
ninja.
some samurai or something reimagined. I mean, I don't know. There's so many.
Yeah, but they could be taking a character that has nothing to do with a knight or samurai and
That's true.
making that character be a knight or samurai.
That's why it's so tricky.
And they would
Ooh.
go, I'm just going to reimagine this person a different way.
Hmm.
Could have been also where they might be going.
I just appreciate that they're already taking the time to make clothing. But it is definitely like kimono because it's got like the one.
Yeah,
over
it's
side
got
that
the
they're
fold
gonna
and
decorate
yep,
over.
yep.
Mhm. Some cool shit.
I like that.
Samurai Jack. You
Hey,
all.
Steven.
Oh yeah,
Our
see,
Steven was-
I got this.
Yeah, so this character, he has like a whole, like he's got a whole lot going on. He's just isolated at the moment, but like had like a background and a head and super cute little eyes and stuff. And nose.
Steven, show everything. There
Yeah,
you
just
go.
real fast. I'm sorry. Ow.
You're on camera.
I don't know if he's watching us though. Oh, there you go.
Oh, that was cool.
Cute,
Oh.
right?
Cute. Yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at that nose. Little glasses.
I like where that's going. Look at glasses and
Yeah, and the cute poof hair.
yeah, it's a cool little character.
But now,
Okay.
what is it?
Well,
Yep, you get a guess this time.
I don't know.
I don't know.
This one's I'm too early. This one's an early one because this could go a lot of
That's
of
true.
ways right now.
Because it's humanoid, so it's like not immediately.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if maybe there's something that's really popular with glasses. Steven, are you listening to us trying to figure out how this?
Yeah, he
okay.
super is.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
love that people have like their little webcam
Yeah.
of themselves just because people's working face, like Steven obviously has
There
like,
is
a
something
well-composed
funny.
working face.
He's worked on that working face for a while.
Yeah.
He's a professional. That's professional working face. Right
My
there.
working face is like apparently scary because people don't come by my desk at work. Like-
I see a little bit, you know, that back part is a little bit, and it just might be just where the state's at with the some like a shell, like a
Yeah,
seed shell.
that's what I was thinking. Like some
Like
sort of
a-
shell.
What do they call those
Oh.
sundial ones, the big white ones? It's starting to give me that. I think it might just because his couple of his brush strokes are.
Mhm.
go
It could
in.
also be just a lot of hair that'll be eventually
I think it's
Yeah.
hair.
turned into something too.
Maybe it's a take on Rapunzel.
I was
Mhm.
just gonna say that. Just like lots of
You
hair,
never know.
Rapunzel. That's like
Lots of hair.
honestly,
The glasses to me always go to Urkel. Is that I don't know why, but that's the.
She could be a
that's
teacher.
because you are also old and your references are old.
It's cool though. That's going to be an exciting one to see where he finishes it off for Steven when
Yeah,
we go with
it's
this.
just so cute. I was.
I
Really
feel like
happy
what
with
he's
this
making
one.
right now is going to be almost like a super suit. Honey,
Mhm, mhm.
where's my super suit? What do you need your super suit for?
Where are you going with that super suit, Mom?
Yeah.
I'm
Little
teenage
Incredibles.
now.
Honey Lemon from Big Hero 6 is what.
Ooh,
someone
this
said.
is cool. Okay,
Yeah,
obviously
this one fits the
Frankenstein.
theme. Yeah.
It's like, but it's hitting the sub theme, which is this is the month of Halloween. So doing that monsters.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. You got some
Jaws
metal
and
parts.
Frankenstein
You got
mixed
some metal
together.
parts in there. Some
Mhm.
organic in there. That's a cool one. That's going to be fun. I'm interested to see it with the render too. Is it just the
Yeah.
head that's going? You were watching this one? Is it just, or Joseph, you were watching this? Is it just,
He started on the. He's got the chest started out too, so
oh yeah.
you can see the subtools. It's like the second one down from the top.
Repeating blades for the neck, kind of like replicating a vertebrae. That's really cool. I like where this is going. I wonder if that hair, the way he's got it right now, it looks like the hair is going to actually be like metal pieces instead of hair.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Like that's what and just because it could be just super rough right now, but that's my eye went to that too. I like the expression.
Someone's saying it's Ramstein, not Frankenstein.
Nice. There you go.
Ah,
How about
clever.
Junkyard Frankenstein?
Ah.
Ramstein, yes.
I haven't thought about Rammstein since I was in high
Oh,
school.
melted Frankenstein with a mix of He-Man.
I like that too. That definitely, yeah. The trap jaw. I can see that.
It was interesting how they came up with those characters for He-Man, for sure. They're crazy. I love it. Look at this one. Look at this one. We got Cam from Melbourne. He's in Australia competing. And then he's got his clock what his current time in Australia is. He's got a bird going. He's got a bunch of feathers already all over it. There you go. There's some feathers kicking in now. And then it looks like he Hey Cam can hear us? I think he's watching us. Show that bird off, Cam. Show all the feathers off. Show them all off.
All the feathers.
All the feathers.
You are disrupting his workflow.
I know. I can't help
How
it.
dare.
There you go. Well, I just want to see what people
Oh my gosh, he's so cute. That's so much work. I love it. Yep.
But what is it? What is he doing, do you think? What did he reimagine? What is he reimagining?
I don't know.
I
A
want to see Robot
phoenix,
Chicken, but it's
but
too much
like-
like Robot Chicken.
a phoenix, but a barnyard phoenix.
Could be. It could be.
Like mundane mythical.
Right? Or he could be literal, like Owl Man, and it's, instead of being a superhero man, it's an actual bird type of thing. Maybe
A
that's,
superhero that's an animal first.
yeah, that's the bird is the superhero.
Like instead of Batman, it's a bat that's like, I am the dark
Right,
prince in
there
the
you
night.
go. Roadrunner. Someone said reimagining Roadrunner.
Oh, it could be Roadrunner. Yeah.
The legs.
Daisuke, I don't know. I didn't get to see if he used nanomesh for the wings or not. I didn't see that part. I got it at the end.
I like the. It's a
fighting
bird.
Peter
It's a
Griffin.
plane.
I like a fighting Peter Griffin. I like that.
It's Superman as a bird. I like that. I like that better.
I like that.
This little cape and
Superman
an
as a
S.
bird.
Yeah, and it's just a bird.
That would be a good one. I just like seeing what you were all. Squirrel Girl?
Yes.
You love yourself some Squirrel Girl.
They're making that, right?
At some
wrong?
point.
Yeah,
I think they were casting. That's like years ago, and I think that news was out.
I might just be like completely out of date on that stuff.
All right. Thanks, Cam. We're gonna jump off now, and he's in Australia, so he started early in the morning.
Oh dang.
What do we got here?
Oh, that was cool.
You know what the face mask made me instantly think of?
Hmm.
Super Mario Brothers 2. The little guys, the red, the white face. What are they called? What's their names?
I don't know their names.
You know
Do you
what
know
I'm
the
talking
Tetris
about, right?
blocks? Yeah,
You know
someone
what I'm
knows
talking
them. The chat knows.
Yeah.
about? We'll rely on the chat to tell us.
Shy Guy. There you go. I don't know why. Yeah, that shouldn't have slipped my mind.
Right?
That should be
Isn't
obvious.
that what it makes you think of? Or I see a little bit of the coconut character from Moana,
Oh.
and maybe he destroyed the coconut character and he's wearing them.
What about Zelda? Had those characters with the masks too that you had to give acorns to?
There's a lot of places.
Another one that I'm not sure 100% sure where he's going with it. I like it though.
Yeah, but that's good. Like, I want surprises.
I think that's part of the fun.
Yeah.
In all this, I'm gonna keep looking for some more too. And again, for those of you watching, if you guys see anybody that you are watching and you want to throw it in chat, please, by all means, throw it in chat too.
Yeah, I'm trying to peep at the comments as much as possible.
Yeah.
Same.
I keep going back and I keep just looking for more people to look at too, to see what we have going on here. I'm gonna do. Oh no, I'm gonna do this and keep searching.
Wilson, it's a reimagined volleyball guy. Okay. That tickled me. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing here.
Don't be looking at the wrong thing.
Listen,
All right, Kyle, you can switch over here. You can see this one.
Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. I'm such a sucker for cute stuff.
What is it? What do you think?
I really don't know.
I'm thinking. It's coming to me a little bit. I recognize like the face a little bit is making me think of something and I can't pinpoint it. It's making me think of Squeezy a little bit from Toy Story. Just because of the face.
You were saying it's the Linux.
Oh, that's
penguin.
Oh, that's true. Maybe that's what's in my head right now. Is that logo? They did a good job. Grimace. Oh, there's a good one. Loki.
Oh,
penguin.
I like Loki penguin. Yeah, that's a
Just another variant.
everything. Yeah, just another variant of Loki. I like that.
Yeah, Madagascar. Grimace. Howard the Duck. Oh, blessed. Thank you for bringing that to the forefront. That's another one of those movies that people are like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that movie. Yeah,
That was 80s.
gosh.
That was 80s
Yeah,
as well.
it was. But it's one of those where you're like, did that
Leah
actually
Thompson.
happen, or did we just collectively imagine that it happened?
Someone just dreamed this up, and
Yeah,
everyone
like
thought,
Shaq as Shazam, was
Come on, you got Tim Robbins in that one. You got Leah Thompson in that one.
it?
I forgot Tim Robbins was in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah. He's absolutely in that one. He's a good one.
Yeah,
Okay,
and look,
making
and
sure that
the
one's
chat has
done.
also noticed this is ZBrush Core Mini right here. Look at that.
Heck yeah.
Oh, good call out, Rust.
No, it's chat. It wasn't me.
Yeah, go
Nice.
Shaq, go.
Totally good call out. Nice. I'm so consumed with looking at the character that I didn't pay attention to the UI. Nicely
Well,
done.
that's the nice thing is like ZBrush Mini is robust.
And there's a special promotional price on ZBrush Core for the summit right now. So here you go. Jump in that, get in that promotional pricing for ZBrush or ZBrush Core. Or if you're a ZBrush Core user and you guys want to upgrade to ZBrush, there's a special promotional price. There's a special summit pricing as well.
It's worth
So-
it. Super worth it.
I can get the link. I can share that. But Kyle and the team up there, they'll be putting in the links for you guys. Oh, he just pulled it up. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. They just
Mac and Me. Wow, you're bringing Mac and Me? How many people know Mac and Me? That's what I want to know. That movie did not do well. They were trying to be the next ET for that movie.
I think
But I do remember Mac and Me.
watched
Oh,
it.
I feel like now the 80s challenges are on right now.
Well, you'll win.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll win.
No.
Yeah, you're quite well educated in the 80s film genre.
Here you go.
Oh, you did
here's a
growing
fun
up.
one. Here's a fun one for you. Just because I saw his name, can you
Uh-huh.
guys name the movie that George Lucas is actually in as an actor and has a line? Wow, crickets. I'm
I
gonna let
don't-
the chat have that one and see if they can figure it out.
Yeah, they're just gonna Google it. Like,
I can give some hints if we want to keep this going a little
Was it a
bit
good
longer.
movie?
I can give some hints. George Lucas
it one of his
literally
first
in a
ones?
movie. He's wearing a sweater. He has a line, and he's at the time he's talking to a very famous actor in the movie. No, that's not. The
I'm
one
just gonna
looking for.
Google. You're gonna hear a ton of typing.
No,
Watch
no,
out.
no, don't Google.
I'm doing it. You're-
Jessica's
give
gone
you a
cheating.
hint. I'll give you
I
a
am.
hint. It's the third movie of the franchise. So there's 3 of them. So it's not a one-off.
He was Jar Jar, wasn't he?
No, that's not gonna die. Jar Jar's not gonna die ever.
I apologize to everybody watching the stream for having brought up Jar Jar. I'm really sorry. I thought it was gonna be the least used.
Not Flight of the Navigator.
Oh, Flight of the Navigator.
Oh, that was good though.
The one movie I'm looking for is Return of the Sith. Nope. I like it. Return of the King. No. And the Jedi
Sith?
Council. Nope. It's not a Star Wars movie.
No, he's not. He's too busy.
Okay, I'm only
Maybe.
saying this because when you guys go rewatch this movie, you're gonna go, "What? Are you serious right now with this?" All right.
Is it a movie?
Yeah, and it wasn't American Graffiti, right?
No. Well, he might have had a in there. That's not the movie I'm looking. Remember, it's a franchise. It's the third of the 3,
What kind of night? I don't know.
and it takes place out here in California in the movie. Jar Jar Code. Yes, got it. Beverly Hills Cop 3.
Wow.
He's in the part where they're in the theme park. He's in the theme
Really?
park, and he walks up, and then there's the part where the kids are falling, possibly going to fall from the ride, and Eddie Murphy comes up, and then George Lucas is in like a blue sweater with the character of the theme park, and like says one line to Eddie Murphy. Trust me,
See,
go.
this
watch
is why
it.
you'd win the 80s. This is why you always win 80s
Yeah.
trivia, Paul. This
Yeah.
is it.
Yeah.
That's why.
There needs to be 80 Jeopardy.
I'm a dork. I'm a dork like that. All right, here we got enough of that talk. What do we got here? Okay, this could be go the Green Goblin route.
Yeah, I could definitely go Green Goblin.
Or Orange Goblin. Well, I love the Halloween theme he's got going.
Yeah, I know. Look at this. We got the whole stream set up.
He's got images swapping. He's not. I don't like it. He's not messing around.
What total pro setup?
Hidden
awesome.
geometry.
That wasn't the Great America Amusement Park. Oh, it was. Oh, someone skipped that movie. Yeah, the third one is not the best of Beverly Hills Cop. But now you guys have something to enjoy in that movie. Okay?
Something to look for. A little Easter egg.
Yeah. Oh, I've got tons of pointless Easter eggs of movies. If you really want Easter eggs, I've got a ton of pointless ones.
Have you had time?
Oh man,
to
are
watch
we almost an hour in, Paul.
Are we? No, we're way more than an hour. Wait.
No,
No,
we are
you're-
almost
it's
exactly at 1 hour.
Yeah, 2 hours, 1 minute left.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
see above your head?
Yeah, see that gigantic clock above your head? There you go.
This is why I did this too, so that we can remember what the time is as well. too,
No,
'cause
it's
I-
really smart
Ivy
to have
lost.
it in our
Ivy
island.
lost. Here you go. She's making a. Isn't this one? This one's pretty.
Oh, this is Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
Says a Pokemon.
Oh, I like it. That's totally Beetlejuice.
Totally. Which is one of the best Halloween movies, period, of all time.
Yeah, you're right. You're super right on that.
So good. Still holds true. Go watch. It's still so good to go watch that again. I love it. I'm reading the comments right now. Trying to catch up on some of that. This is fun. I would love to do this all the time, more often. It's a good time to see what everybody creates, what everybody comes up with.
I love that you're doing the for the first hour of every single day, you're having people come in and sculpt live, but then actually like talking to them while they're sculpting. And
Yeah.
we
thought it'd be fun
choice.
because they stream all the time, get them doing the same kind of thing. But then, yeah, we can talk to them. They can share their screens. We can ask them some questions, and then they can also, I want to show this and show. We'll see how that goes. It should be a lot of fun. Again, that starts tomorrow, people. We have 3 days. This is only day 1 of the 4 days. And tomorrow we start on camera live at 10 a.m. Pacific time, which is Los Angeles time, to make it simple for you. Is the easiest way, Los Angeles, California time. So, and the schedule is up, and you can get reminder emails and everything. Daisuke, when you get a chance, you want to throw that stuff up for people in the chat for me? Ash is like down for community. You know what it reminds me of? I was telling them when we got in meetings with them. Remember, this is going to date us too. Remember the old LAN days?
Oh, that was so much fun. I kind of want to do that.
We're really doing it. We're doing it right now. We're doing a LAN global.
I
LAN.
like sharing pizza with people though. Like like being on your computers, but like sitting next to each other.
Dr. Pepper and Jolt. So you guys laugh because you all know that was the choice by many people. Dr. Pepper.
I loved Mr. Pibb until I couldn't anymore.
Jolt 3-time caffeine. That's what I lived off in college. I gotta go to the lab and render all night.
3 times caffeine.
Yeah.
And you don't even drink coffee now.
Nope. I don't touch caffeine.
It's all that Jolt just got out of your system.
I get 1 caffeinated thingy that isn't green tea per day, and then I get green tea, but green tea is gentle and friendly. And you live longer if you drink green tea. Antioxidants.
Is this
I like
a Conan
splashing that she did for this. She just did a quick little painting on a plane and then grabbed that plane.
It was real cool.
It's a quick way to do this. That's also what's great about these challenges, people seeing other ways to do something and seeing quick ways to do something. That's what I think I'm excited about tomorrow's with the streamers too, to see what they do really quickly. I think it's going to be such a benefit for a lot of people. Okay, what do we have here?
Conan Frankenstein.
I'm thinking I was going around that same thing. Fabio. Okay, I'm going Fabio. Fabio Stein.
Frank. That's a good one. See, look at this. Fotis Mint. He's been bringing the good knowledge.
Fabio Stein.
Wait, he Frank? Oh yeah. He Frank would be a good one. That's a good one. I like it. It definitely got like Warrior to Conan or Red Sonja. Okay.
Red Sonja, Frankenstein.
And then putting the little outfit on. I would really like to see it. That would be just so pleasant.
It would be that I would probably end up going that route myself, the comedy route.
Yeah. Comedy is
Frank and
it
Conan.
connects.
Yeah.
Sailor Moonstein. Oh my god, I would die. Okay, if somebody's like, I still can't think of an idea. That's the
Sailor Moonstein.
Just like Frankenstein, but in the cute outfit with the pose. Oh,
that would be, you know what I'm saying? That would be a lot of fun taking something.
I think mashup is like my favorite.
Oh, mashups
thing.
are always fun. Taking 2 completely different worlds and make something for that from those 2 worlds. Those are always a blast to try and do.
Yes.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like mashups for music too. It's like
Lord Frankenstein.
Well, that needs like the very crisp haircut.
You want to know why maybe I thought of Fabio? Because you remember the covers of those books and have his hair flowing in the wind.
Yeah.
Yep.
And maybe the
romance
woman's a
novel.
stuffed animal instead. See, going places.
Yeah.
Frank Frazetta.
Yeah, it's definitely got that style too.
Yeah.
Sure.
Totally. Oh, we got to put it up. There you go. Jessica, you got one here, eh?
I saw a dragon, and
They're going with some
well.
noise. Putting some noise on it right now.
And I'm getting very like How to Train Your Dragon vibes from this, but it could be a different take. But it could be the How to Train Your Dragon of a different creature.
Yep.
Do you like it when your dragons speak, or do you prefer your dragons to be telepathic and not move their lips? Because I had a huge debate with my animators in regards to, do dragons move their lips?
So you're talking about Sean Connery dragon, or
Yeah. Honestly, I'm talking about all dragons. What do you like? What's your
I prefer
preference?
them not to speak.
No, like
I
animals,
guess
not even like
telepathic, yeah.
telepathically.
Yeah, it doesn't really bother me that much. I think it's more interesting telepathically, right? Because then they're not speaking to you, but then there's a connection with the character and the dragon. It's a deeper connection.
Like,
but your dragons shapeshift. That's the other thing.
Oh, that's true. Well, so like WoW style, yes, dragons they shapeshift and they talk to you in their like humanoid form.
So what's
D&D?
How to Train Your Toad? That was awesome. Who said that one? I like that. That's awesome. Wait, shot. Yeah, the Dragonheart one. That was a game changer, right? The Sean Connery.
I loved it. But I am such a sucker for fantasy anything. Like I'm real forgiving if it is fantasy. I like lip flap like in my head, but then when our animators try it and they're like, this is terrible. Because it's like you got Muppet action. You got like from the side of their mouth action. It's hard because it's like, well, how do they make the sound, you know, with like a whole dragon maw? So it's like, like Kermit style.
Speaking of Kermit style, did you watch the Disney like Haunted Mansion with the Muppets?
I need to. No. I think it'll be a super hit with my daughter. So I'm like, Kirk directed that.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
So happy. I love that they're doing more Muppet stuff. It obviously has a very special place in everybody's hearts.
Yeah, the Jim Henson Studios. His son and daughter keeping it alive, right? Moving along.
I think they're doing an exceptional job. Like, there was a while where you kind of like were worried that it was going to stop existing. Yeah. Just the wonderful elements that they bring together in all Muppetry. And yeah. Oh my God, if somebody does a Muppet version of anything, I'm here for it. Shoot, that's awesome. That would be amazing.
I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say Muppet Jar Jar Binks.
He's already a Muppet.
He just did. Our screen's going to get taken down because of just saying how much we're going to say that name.
I don't want to put too much hate on him. It's really unfair to the artists and the actors and everybody behind him. I really gotta.
Mr. Thomas Whittlebock's watching now too. He's in here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I like this character. It's on screen now too. The hamburger.
Hold on,
good hamburger right there.
Let me look. Oh, so what do you think this is?
The shark dude.
Shark dude. Shark dude. That's what you think?
No, the one that was in Suicide Squad.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm just bad at names.
Mr. Nice Guy, I'm looking right now. Since you asked, okay, no, yours is up now, Mr. Nice Guy.
Street Shark.
Oh my God, I can visually taste that commercial.
It's a wait a second. Is this a Street Shark?
Do you remember the commercials for the toys?
Which toys? Which one?
Street Sharks.
Oh yes. It rings a bell. Oh, here you go. You got a thumbs up.
I love his pants. I love his suspenders. He's like a dapper shark.
You got a thumbs up for that one. There you go. I'm gonna message Mr. Nice Guy.
SpongeBob was a shark. The Krabby Patty. I like that too.
Krabby Patty. Oh yeah.
Steve Urkel shark.
Steve Urkel's coming back around too. You got both.
Less.
Steve Urkel. Oh yeah.
Less. That's. You know, honestly, like the ideas in the comments of this stream are just. They're so good. I still want to see Sailor Moon something. Sailor Moon.
You're on the hunt. You're gonna have to do the hashtag, I think, again on like YouTube or Twitch maybe to find that one. See if someone did it. My daughter all of a sudden is interested in Sailor Moon. I don't know where it comes from.
It's because it's brilliant and the drawings.
Streaming.
and-
I've never shown it to her ever. So I
Well,
have
you
no
know, if she's
idea.
got other friends.
Yeah,
they're
if
gonna
you go to
totally-
school, yeah, they're probably gonna. Yeah.
No, but I'll be honest. iParent probably showed her at some point.
Mhm.
There's the
iParent.
newest version up on Netflix, right? And it's good. It's great. It's cute.
I like it. This is good. All right, flip it to some mech now.
Oh, thank you.
Hard surface.
Ooh,
stuff.
thank you. This is nice. I don't
Yeah,
know what
he's
it
got
is, but I
He's
like
got
it.
a whole up proportion too. He's just already on the bottom part, so he's got quite a bit done. Edgy 000.
My
Watch
brain
it.
went immediately to Spaceballs. I don't do Windows.
Oh yeah. Good call. What would I love me that movie. Come on.
God, I saw Spaceballs before I ever saw Star Wars, which
Really?
is a real weird life to lead.
Wow.
Mega made. I love
There you go. There's
Spaceballs.
more of it. Did you
Oh,
have you
Ryan.
seen The Last Starfighter?
Yes.
Okay. That's and all you us, that's an important movie as well. It's a very important movie. For all of
They're
us in the-
all important movies. Paul.
That was the first movie of fully CG spaceship.
Really? I did not know that.
Really?
Yep. Look it up, people. Challenge 80s. First time ever, like fully CG ship in a CG environment. Go back and watch it. It's quite hysterical watching the planets because it's just like a fractal, just repeated forever and brown. It's funny to watch now. It's a fun one though. I love it. This is nice.
Yeah, I think everybody was starting with what's included in the fresh ZBrush. So there are some IMM brushes that are in base ZBrush that they're allowed to use, but
Mhm.
yeah, they can't have spent all their time sculpting some cool ass shit this week and then bring it in
Yeah.
and just IMM it in.
Yeah, they
Well,
can't
no,
use
we'll
any.
see.
They can't use. That's the only custom brushing that they can't use is custom IMM brushes.
Yeah.
But they can
But a
use any IMM
custom
brush that is
brush-
in ZBrush.
Yeah.
That's shipped with ZBrush. Oh, that's a hand, huh?
Oh,
That is a
nice.
hand.
They spent
Very
their time
detailed
doing
hand.
the one finger and then like duplicating it around.
Yeah. I'm really intrigued what this is going to be now.
I know. I kind of want you to stick around just for teens.
Wow.
No pressure
Huh.
to the person.
Well, it's
working.
definitely a mech arm. The guessing game has begun. Nice. Good looking. I'm on a roll, Victoria. You know it. It's just when I get in the rhythm here with
Just
Drust,
keeps going.
it's just going to keep going and going as a theme, I think, for this summit. There, he's using the IMM Primitives H right now, and then. By the way, IMM primitive brush, we added in the most recent version. You guys can now use your left and arrow keys to cycle through the meshes now too.
So this one, I'm pretty sure, is a Stitch reimagined.
Oh yeah.
Oh, heck yes. Ooh. I also intensely appreciate their work pose with the, the pen in the mouth. Yes.
100% Stitch reimagined.
I love
You,
it.
when's the last time you watched Lilo and Stitch?
Earlier this year when I got
Oh, really?
Disney Plus. Yeah, I put it on for my daughter because it's
There's
just
some parts of it I was like,
content. Well, I mean, she's not picking up all the
Yeah, I
content
know.
yet. She's still
Yeah,
an infant.
yeah.
yeah, I know.
The
But
drawings were she was very focused on it because of the aesthetic, I think.
Right. Yeah.
Mhm.
There's always things that you go back and you watch when you're a child and you're like, wait, I liked this movie? Like even
Black
before
Cauldron.
that. You're like,
Black
wait,
Cauldron is
what?
pretty intense.
There's a lot like that.
Yes.
There was a growing up where it's like you watch them again, you're like, wow, all this was going on too. I don't remember any of this.
Yeah.
I watched
You don't-
Jaws way too young. That
You don't-
left.
You
scars.
watched Jaws when you were young?
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Wait a minute. What? How old were you when you watched Jaws?
Too young. It was pre-10, so I don't remember how old I was.
Jaws freaks out adults.
I know. I know. Do you know how long it took me to go in water that wasn't
Yeah.
a swimming pool? And
I
even
bet.
swimming pools have like invisible sharks.
That's
I
the
bet.
shark's house. You don't go in the shark's house.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
shit. It took my
Well,
work.
I did watch Aliens at a young age too, and I still am like, why? The scariest thing the weirdest, wackiest stuff I ever watched as a kid,
Mhm.
I watched Nightmare on Elm Street 1, 2, 3, 4 on Elm Street.
You lived on Elm Street?
You lived on Elm Street?
My grandmother, my uncle lived on Elm Street.
Wow.
Sanborn, New York. Shout out. It's really small street. I'm like, cousin and I were probably like 9 or 10. Like, let's watch Nightmare on Elm Street on Elm Street.
Fudge.
And we're like, and then by the time we got through the first one, the second, we're like, what are we doing? Why are we watching this movie on Elm Street? And then it became like, putting the blanket over your face stuff. And then we didn't go to sleep, I think, that night. I think we stayed up all night.
Yeah, I am loving what's currently on the screen right now, by the way. Like the
Yes.
shapes and forms as they're flowing into each other. It's real cool. I don't know what it is, but it's awesome.
That is cool. And then working in parts too. I see multiple.
Yes, it's really,
subtools.
really, really brilliant.
Smart way to go. So you can just keep adjusting other subtools and not worry about anything else. I'm trying to think because it could be snake-like, right? But it could also be like I feel a little under the sea, like something water for me. I don't know why.
Folks are
I don't
saying
think-
unicorn, like reimagining a unicorn as horrifying. Yeah.
Horrifying.
Yes, I'm all
unicorn.
for it. Take the
A
beautiful
unidragon?
magical creature and turn it into a demon, please.
People are throwing Final Fantasy vibes up too.
Yeah,
Ooh,
sure.
I love Final Fantasy. Shoot.
Mm-hmm. The different UIs. Yeah, there's a lot of different UIs. It's also the benefit of seeing what they're working on, or their UIs, and see how people are. Megatron from Transformers.
Megatron, yeah.
Nice. Evangelion and Blue Eyes.
Yeah, it's definitely got some Evangelion in it, for sure.
Megastron.
Yeah.
Hold on, we got low polyum. I like it though. But it's going purple now, right? So that color could be a driving force to it. Right? Because that could start pushing the character. Oh, nice. Scarecrow.
Yeah, I think so.
Their take on a scarecrow could possibly be it. And I'm looking up the one that someone was
Oh,
referencing.
I got it up.
You got it? Okay. You got it then. You got the next one after this one. Let's see. They got some wood surface noise. Oh, wait, no, because it's wood.
Ooh, is it Pinocchio or is it what's the one from the horror film?
Okay. Oh,
That
are you talking about where Jeepers Creepers? Or are you talking about
No, more recent. I'm sorry. We're
More
not
recent.
80s.
That's not Jeepers Creepers is not 80s, Jeff. It's not 80s.
90s. Fine.
It's got like some Jack Skeleton into it, right?
Yeah.
I am horrible with names. So
Sandman. Are you talking Sandman? Which was a remake.
Mr. Peanut.
Jigsaw.
Potato Head Man.
Thank you, chat. I really appreciate you more than I can express. Because I could not remember that. And I was like, it's with the spiral. Yes, Jigsaw. Thank you.
Oh, someone got it for you?
Yes, please. Yes.
A woodman instead of a tin man? That's a great idea.
Oh.
That's a thought.
We
That's
got Tekken reference coming up in chat too now.
Oh, I see it.
Ooh.
Yep.
I have not watched that.
That's
in
fun.
an incredible amount of time.
Tekken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just playing them. So many
Yeah.
Tekken games.
Yeah.
Listen, I really love that all you guys are like being involved in our guessing game too.
Yeah, I super
Mhm,
appreciate
Yeah.
everyone's contributions. But also like I like how much in common everybody has with like the media that they've all
Jack
consumed.
Skeletonocchio.
Yeah, I see. Definitely, there's some Jack Skeleton going on there for sure.
Yeah.
Mm,
And that mashup would be aces.
That's a good one. All right, Jessica, let's show the one that you have now.
Yeah, so this was recommended in chat. We are watching the chat for this stuff.
They are taking some love on this one with this masking. Wow.
Hey, they're gonna get it right, is what's gonna happen.
Nice. Beautiful. Oh,
Oh, look at his
nice.
expression already on his face. Ooh, it's gonna be like a reimagined Star Trek Klingon.
Ah.
Eh?
Ah. What is he going to do with this? Is this going to be a tattoo or is this going to be geometry?
Armor.
Armor. Okay.
No, I actually don't know. Tattoo.
They're
No.
looking cool. I like where it's
Scarification.
going.
Ooh, folks are thinking Darth Maul.
Darth Maul.
Because of the multiple crowns.
The spikies.
horn. Yeah.
Yeah. That big belt makes me think of a wrestler.
It could be a ZBrush champion.
Mr. Maul's brother.
Darth Paul.
Yeah. And they're coming through now. Savage oppressed. So much patience is right? To do this masking. Lots of patience there.
Hey, Paul, can you be short for a second?
Short Paul.
No, you're so tall. Stop it.
It's that elevator chair.
Yes.
I feel
So
so tiny
there's
now.
an hour and 38 minutes left.
1 hour and 38 minutes left. Yes, almost halfway point.
Oh. Is there
How
a
many of you in
halftime
chat are
show?
using the speaking of masking, the new masking brushes that create surface? It's good for something like that too.
Yeah,
I can
mask
see
it out.
the nose why you went with Klingon. I can see you doing that. I can see. where
Yeah,
you're going with
I mean, it was the nose and
Mhm.
the teeth that were Klingon for me, but also like
It
the
could
general
also like
grumpiness.
feel a little gargoyles.
That cartoon deserves more. You know how we're
Mhm.
getting like a ton of My Little Pony
Mhm,
and all this other stuff? I would love for there to be some more gargoyles. Even like the medieval times of the stuff. I loved the flashback episodes.
Yes. Yeah, I loved those episodes. I remember.
And
watching
that is an old reference that there's going to be a number of children in the comments that are going to be like, what are you talking about? Gargoyles.
This person's really using that as a masking brush lasso to really nail some stuff here.
Lasso
Yeah.
power.
Lasso power. Lasso power.
It's
Oh,
good
Justin, if you didn't even mean it, you did it. Instead of lasso power, lasso power. You're so good.
Yeah.
Look at this one. Who's this? Ready?
That's Scooby.
Oh,
Shaggy.
yes, it is.
Shaggy. Not Scooby. Shaggy. That's
Shaggy.
Paul. They're making you Paul.
I was waiting. It could be you too.
It could totally be me.
It could be a dress. Oh, Mr. Nice Guy's up. There he is. Shaggy. Mm-hmm. See those shags coming on there, right? All right, but wait, sorry, but where? Modified topology still in the same spot, NJ. So go to geometry.
I love it.
Tools, geometry, modified topology.
Mm-hmm. Down towards the bottom.
Mhm,
Address
mhm.
Shaggy.
Raggy.
Raggy. Wait, what did you say? Raggy?
Because like
Raggy.
dressed shaggy, but just draggy.
All right, the team out in the booth. Make sure we play our halfway point in 6 minutes. We had a halfway
yeah, oh,
point
yeah.
in 6 minutes, people. It's a great for all you guys watching as well, the stream while you're competing.
So I need a guess for this one that I've got here.
What do you got? You want it? There
Yeah.
you go.
So what? Okay, the pattern on that shirt.
Snoop, Peanuts, Charlie
Yeah.
Brown.
Okay. That's what I was going with. Yeah.
Charlie Brown.
So it's like a reimagined Charlie Brown. Let's see if she
Yes.
zooms out here.
That's from that pattern. It's a very distinct pattern for sure. But maybe she's doing Charlie Mim as an adult now, or
Oh,
a
could
teenager.
be.
But he's like actually like a football player finally.
Oh,
Yes, we made it.
oh,
Toby.
great call out. Great call out. Man. God bless it. I love it.
Yes.
Stuck at the little curl though.
Oh, somebody in the comments is like, dang, Charlie became Chuck.
Oh, that's great.
A plus. A plus.
Love it. That's so good. Yeah, I'm searching for some more myself here.
Oh, she hears us.
Mhm.
Brilliant.
I love it. This is the fun part about this kind of stuff, man. And what everybody's doing is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of fun seeing just what you're all doing. And thanks for competing.
There's a
with
lot
me
of them,
for
too.
the day.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for spending your Saturday with us.
You're all part of the summit now. There
It's
you
true.
go. I'm just looking at the time. Make sure to move my big head.
It's just your tall head. That's all.
Yeah, well.
If you were like
Big.
3 inches shorter, it would not be a thing.
It'd be perfect. All right, let's see. Oh, she's got.
This is so beautiful. Like I pulled it up.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
I know. It's
Wow.
Art Kadev. Art Kadev.
Yeah.
Not sure what it is, but it's got Studio Ghibli
crazy.
vibes to it.
Nice.
I love it. I don't know what, but I love the feathers. I really wish that I had seen this stream when he was making the feathers. It's cool. It's really, really cool. I love the color block out that they've already got in, the materials, everything.
That
Like
is a nice-
there's
yeah,
so
that's a
much
nice
to love
piece.
about what's going on here.
That is a very nice piece.
Right?
Coming together.
Oh,
What is it?
I don't know. I don't know how to guess.
Is it another
I
Loki
just
because of
love it.
the gold horns?
Oh, like Gaia Loki, because it's
Mhm.
got like
Yeah, it's kind of
leaves
looks
and everything.
something like that. Yeah.
Could be.
It's
Could be.
just beautiful. Is all. Already painting stuff in, like.
Yeah, that's also a good way to go. Is painting stuff in.
Especially if
start
we're gonna render. Yep, for
show the
sure.
Yeah.
character a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think this artist is listening to us because they've got real concentration.
No, probably
But
not. We'll
it's-
distract too much.
yeah, it's really beautiful. Ooh, what's the moth that has the beautiful fuzzy eyebrows?
Luna moth.
Yeah. It's got a little bit of that feel to it for me, but then, you know, the extreme musculature humanoid body. I don't know.
Mm.
I love it. I want to take a quest from this character or receive like a sword from them.
I'm just looking for another one myself. Russ has
Yeah,
got
I'm
one
trying to
now.
queue up ones as well.
I feel like
I got
Yeah.
one that's got head and hair that's coming together here.
ooh,
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Like a little bit of maybe some anime feel a little bit.
Mm-hmm. See all the figurines in the background. That's the camera
Oh
there.
yeah. Figurine style.
mhm.
See like comments. Again, if you guys
Oh, they're
find
making
any
a
that
chef.
you guys
Yes.
are liking, let us know. We take requests here.
We do. Always requests.
Taking requests. As we continue to hop around, looking at everybody, what you're doing, trying to get as many of you on screen that we can.
Or if you
Wait,
can
where
hear
we
my
at?
typing.
Here we go. Almost halfway. Get the graphic ready, Kyle. 45 seconds, halfway. Almost there. Oh yes. So almost halfway point here. So again, that leaves you guys with an hour and a half. Let's not forget you got to render and post your image.
And post.
Which we will definitely help in remind you guys when it's like 30 minutes left, 20 minutes left.
Yeah, we'll make you real stressed out in about an hour.
We're not here for support. We're here for stressing.
Well, we want to see you succeed, and to succeed, you have to submit.
That's halftime.
Yay, halftime!
Halftime. That doesn't mean you all stop though. You guys got to keep going.
Yeah.
Up.
I feel like this is Pirates of the Caribbean Groot.
Yes. Yes, that's instantly where I went as well.
Great minds.
Well, I just had it in my head. What's his name?
What's whose
Groot?
name?
No, Pirates of the Caribbean. I just had it in my head.
Oh,
Pirate. With
Captain Jack.
Face.
Yeah, the sunken ship one. Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Davy Jones. Thank you.
Thank
Davy
you.
Jones.
Yeah.
Thank you. I literally just had it and it went boop, gone.
Yeah.
But that's why we got you all in the support here for us in the chat.
We appreciate you greatly.
Appreciate. Thank you.
Yeah. You are. What's the thing where you call for help or pull the audience from like?
That's right.
Oh, you're talking about the gold game
Lifeline,
show?
save, dial a friend, dial something.
Yep, you guys are our lifeline for this information.
Lifeline. There you go. Oh, I thought he was going to put a bandana on him and make him Rambo-like right out the gate. Put a bandana.
Rambo Groot.
Rambo Groot? That would be fun.
Oh, actually, I love the idea of Groot being very old because we've seen him as very young.
Mm-hmm.
And so then having kind of like ancient...
Oh, you already saw him in Middle Earth.
See, Treants, you and I went to the same place. But I love it.
Rambo Groot first bud. Nice.
There you go. That's a good one.
You're bringing it all together.
The arm handshake.
Bringing it all together. I like that. That's a good one. I like this. All right. Let's try to see what you guys think of that one.
Oh.
Ooh.
What do we got here?
I love the character face a lot. You know,
This
it
could
is
go
such
many
a
ways
ton of
for
work.
me, I think. You could go Walking Dead, but sci-fi
Dune.
Walking Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Give me Dune. Give me still suits.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm in a mood for it this week. I don't know when I'm going to get to go to a movie theater, if ever.
Well, you can stream it too if you have. Yeah.
What?
Yep.
It's on HBO Max.
Yep. They did a dual release thingy.
So then I just need to find time where my daughter can't see the screen. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We got a Keanu. Keanu
What's that about Keanu, Paul?
Oh, look! He said hi!
that they think this is Keanu, maybe. Keanu Reeves. Keanu the Jedi.
Bearded Keanu. You need to reveal more of your pillow, Paul. At least just like half the face.
Dress has got it. Dress has got it. You want?
Please. Just a little bit more, like both eyes. Those soulful eyes. You're amazing. Right?
There you go. More of the pillow. Unveiled.
Ooh, yeah, solid snake. It's because of the body armor,
That's
huh?
good. Oh, dress, go ahead. There you go.
It's
He's always here.
Saint Keanu with protector of puppies.
He's always here.
He's always there for you. Dress, what happened to the switching that you were going to do? Did you forget?
I forgot.
Oh, I gave him grief.
Yeah. So I have years of ZBrush shirts I was going to undress into.
Yeah.
So like we got the
I
gold
was
ones. You still have a
telling
gold one? Look at that.
Why don't I have a gold one?
They're limited runs.
Let's see. And then
Well,
this
sign me up for
one.
the next one.
This one was a really.
John McDougall.
I got a pile of them over here. Look at that one.
wanted-
Remember that one? That would have been like one of the first ones.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was from the
Yeah.
very first summit. That was the very first summit. t-shirt.
Vintage.
That's from
Vintage.
2014.
Collector's colors.
That's vintage 2014 right there, buddy.
Yeah. And then these were cool too. This is one of my favorites.
This is turned into Joseph's wardrobe. Oh yeah, that was like 5
The
years
one
ago.
I'm wearing is my favorite. This one with the
Yeah,
Oh,
colors.
that's a lot of
and this
people's
one is
favorite.
this is my other favorite one, which is the
Yeah.
The Japan.
Japanese one.
The
I
Japanese one.
want that one. You guys.
Thanks,
yeah,
Dan.
this one's probably my favorite one.
I went traditional.
Show us.
I went traditional.
Ah, yes. Good standard.
I do have the one off of this though. I do have the one off hat.
Ooh.
Oh.
There's only
Are you
one.
the only one that wears hats in the office?
No, this is the only one. This is like a test one, and then we
Mhm.
never made them.
It's nice.
So it's a one off.
I just started to wear hats because the sun is evil.
All right, let's see.
Blinding.
Dress, let's see what you got now. Oh, there we go. So feeling Dragon Ball Z-ish?
I don't know.
No. You don't think so?
No, I wouldn't say Dragon Ball Z.
No.
Sphinx.
Pokemon?
Oh, I love that their chat is a cat.
Yeah.
Or,
Mhm.
sorry, their personal screen is like
Their avatar. Yeah.
yeah, it's like a Snapchat filter.
Lion Ball. Someone said Lion Ball.
Ooh, instead of Dragon Ball.
Mhm. Absolutely.
I do enjoy the digital avatars that are mapped to your camera, so you can just become whatever you want. It's
I
pretty
love
awesome.
it, especially if you're just like, I didn't put on makeup or fancy outfit today. I'm gonna be a kitty cat.
It's reminding me of something. I'm trying to pinpoint what this is reminding me of right now.
It's not a Treyu, Paul.
No. I like that you went there because that did go through my head. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It did, and most people might. And Dress, we're getting old again. They might not know what the heck
That
we're
one's a
talking
classic, though.
about. Yeah.
Mhm.
Listen, there's a lot of classics where people are like, "Well, I wasn't born then." I'm like, that doesn't.
Yeah,
mean
Beverly
anything.
Hills Cop 3 is not a classic.
That's not a classic at all.
No, I'm sorry. That
But
one.
the first one is. The first
Yes.
one's a classic.
Yes, I will give you that.
Yeah.
I do love the pose, though. It's very like you can picture the dragon cat holding
Yeah.
the person in its hand and just being like, "Who are you, mortal?"
This is another ZBrush Core Mini too.
It is.
Yeah,
Calling out.
multiple ZBrush Core Minis.
Another ZBrush Core Mini. That's a whole nother ball game, people. They don't.
It
have all
is,
the same
totally.
stuff they don't have all the same stuff. They have no sub tools. A lot of no features. This is just straight up sculpted.
Ugh.
And only like 10 brushes. Oh wow. Wow, this one's coming together nicely. I'm looking forward to see the whole face. A Modern Falcon was the last one.
Modern.
Oh, it's gonna be an evil Willy Wonka. I'm calling it evil Willy Wonka.
Joker Willy Wonka.
Mad Hatter.
So, I thought when I first saw it that it was definitely the Joker, but it's definitely got Mad Hatter, Willy Wonka vibes. I don't know where it's gonna go, but I'm stoked to find out.
Joker Wonka. People are really.
I do agree, though, that Willy Wonka is pretty evil if you think about it. Like, just casually letting children drown or whatnot in his chocolate fountain, like,
Chocolate.
he's not a nice guy. He's not even
No.
chaotic good. He's just, like, chaotic. Don't give a...
It's
I
a great
tried
expression.
so hard not to use bad words, by the way.
Is it just right now only the neck up, Jessica, when you're watching it, or is there more to this one too already?
There was more. It's got a purple jacket,
All right.
and I think, but he had been AFK for just a teens and has come back. Oh, hi!
Hi.
Watching you.
Thanks for doing this and streaming with us.
I just super appreciate that. He blocked in colors
Yep.
and like the base painting, and then he's sculpting on top of it. It's just gonna save his bacon later on, when like render time comes. Willy Wonka. I'm sorry. I'm probably wrong. Willy Wonka. Oh, pants too. I only saw the jacket previously.
Doing the
There
full
is
character,
pants.
going for it in
Yeah,
3
that's
hours.
a lot of work.
Yeah.
I mean, anything that anybody submits for this competition is a lot of work. So
He is wearing a tie. That's a good call out. He's wearing a tie right now.
Is he?
He's very professional.
Oh, the streamer is.
The streamer, the artist himself. The artist.
Yeah, so dapper.
Mm-hmm.
It's business casual. Is business casual a tie?
All right, I'm gonna show this one. Then someone grab the one that someone just said in the comments.
I'll
There
let
you
you
go.
do that, Joseph.
I got one up. I gotta find the other one. Let's see.
Oh, I'll pull up the one from the chat then.
Okay.
I got you.
Oh, that one's cool.
I've been desperately going through our entire list of awesome things.
So this is Cupid? No? Or is that what we're thinking? The take on Cupid?
I don't know.
That's what I feel with the darts and the gun. Maybe?
Cupid Morty. I like it.
Cupid Morty. Oh, yeah. Looks like she's trying to. It says, "I see it. I see it. I see it. I see something." I'm not going to say. I see something. I'm not going to say. South Park Cupid.
I love these little like overlays.
Yeah, I like the overlays. Like when he was back, it looked like it was like sprouting off of him.
Yeah, that was funny. It's like
She's got a bunch of people watching her right now, so it's not just us. She's got people watching her right now.
Yay!
Carly, welcome to the stream as well. Okay, that's looking fun. Oh,
That one's crazy.
that's nice.
This was recommended from the chat. Said that will go
Yes.
bananas. I think it's Donkey Kong.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
right.
The face was very Donkey Kong like.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Kong.
Donkey Kong.
God, call that totally. Dude, that movie's so underrated. Like,
It's highly rated. What are you talking
no,
about?
but there's I think, like it didn't win the Oscar that year.
Well,
It didn't win any of the awards that year.
but everybody loves it, so it
Yeah, but
wins.
I just think it needs to be put a little bit higher on a pedestal a little bit more for me.
I
Especially
acknowledge
all the
your.
great things they did with the gaming. They nailed it, and the
It was so
story
clever.
was so good. I loved it. Watch that over and over and over and over again.
Ooh, what? This person's
Yeah,
doing
this
like a
one's
whole
crazy.
setting.
What?
Yep.
Overachiever.
That is. It's totally overachieving.
Could be a little bit of a Raymesh going on right there, people.
Oh yeah, for sure it is.
I love bricks and tiles. Like I haven't done environments in quite a while, but like there's such a special place in my heart for like making like the mortar and all of the.
Next, she's gonna say there's a special place in my heart to UV things.
Doing good UVs matters.
It does.
It totally
matters.
does.
It totally does. I'm with you.
I mean, it's one of those things like I pop on a podcast and I just get it done
Oh yeah.
because you don't need to pay attention.
So how close was it? This was you watching it. So is it a woman or in the throne?
I just switched to it. It was
It
one of the ones that was
looks
in the chat.
like a queen in a dress with a sword. Yeah.
Yeah, wondering.
I just want to know what their final frame is going to be because they're doing quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
There is a lot. Totally. 100%. There's quite a bit there.
It's a kind Joffrey. That's what it is.
It's a kind
Oh,
job.
it's
It's a little
I
boy.
thought the cape was a skirt. No, you're right. It is a boy king.
It's a boy
Oh, that's
king.
awesome.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Oh, that's
The
really
sword should be giving
Yeah,
hints.
Sword of the Stone for sure.
Sword's giving hints.
Oh, that's cool.
King Arthur. But what's
Oh,
the
that's
what's the
cool.
remix?
Just doing it in awesome.
Nice.
I don't know what the remix is, but we haven't seen this particular King Arthur, so it is. It's an invention. God, I like the expression.
Yeah, that's really nice.
It's cute. That's looking good. Yeah, he's going all out though, making that scene. There you go. What is this? Is the next question.
Orange Hulk,
Orange Hulk. No, wait until you see the head though.
but all peaches.
Peaches.
for the butt. Sorry.
Yeah, we're upside down right now. And
Sometimes you got to go inverted.
yeah, inverted.
You
What's
need
that
a
from,
new
Paul?
perspective to see what you didn't see before.
Sometimes you gotta go inverted. Are you gonna challenge me on that right now? Are you serious right now?
Oh my gosh! Is
I mean,
it
you should just,
Tony
you already
the
know
Tiger?
this. You should just
I know
automatically know
The
this.
cereal tiger?
Yep. Right? That could be.
They're great.
They're great.
Buff Tony the Tiger.
So Josh just threw out the 80s challenge at me. Okay, I'm gonna throw it back at you. Okay. In that movie, Top Gun. Name
See, I know the
only-
answer to this one. You're going to pull up.
Name the, well, you already know this because I've thrown this out multiple times. Name the only Oscar winner from Top Gun. Then go. For all you chat people out there.
Shoot, I just watched the documentary. Val Kilmer?
Nope.
I
He's
don't
never
know.
won an Oscar.
He deserves it though. He's good.
He's been nominated. He should have won for The Doors.
Got it. Yes. Oh, did you watch his documentary? It was great.
Yes, I did. Tom Skerritt's never won an Oscar either.
Well, who did?
Just keep going, people. Just keep
Well,
going.
I don't know any other guesses because I know it's not Tom Cruise.
Louis Gossett Jr. is not in Top Gun. He's in Iron Eagle. Bam! 80s coming at you, people. Bam.
Paul's like, no, you're wrong. Nope,
No.
wrong.
Listen, that's a good guesses. It's good guesses.
The lady that has
Nope.
a name.
Nope, she was nominated for The Witness, didn't win.
She's good too.
Meg Ryan's never won an Oscar either.
Huh.
Jim Carrey, no.
Ah.
Goose is Anthony Edwards, never won an Oscar. He was a great
so then
doctor
it wasn't
in
one
ER,
of the
though.
main cast. Who was it?
He's in the final part of the movie. And his name is Tim Robbins.
He won an Oscar?
He's in the movie multiple times, but he's Merlin, the dude with the purple helmet.
He didn't win
Tom
it for
Cruise.
Top Gun.
No.
He's with Tom Cruise in the battle, and then on the credit. Go watch it.
Mhm.
Bam.
He's in there.
Useless information for you all.
Yes. How do you retain this and all your ZBrush knowledge?
It's just memory stuff. I don't know. I'm good at visual stuff.
Like I just
sometimes.
don't remember birthdays.
Listen, I can throw out. You want to stay with jet stuff? I can say who bombed, in the movie The Rock.
Uh-huh.
Who bombs the island? The
I
the
don't
one
know
with-
actor names. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't know that one.
no.
Although I wanted to rewatch that recently because my au pair went to go see
bad
The
guy.
Rock, like do a tour of
I love
Alcatraz.
Thomas Littlebox response. The bad guy.
Of course it was the bad guy.
Technically, the bad guys were on Alcatraz, right? So
The bad good guys.
yes.
Ooh, I love this.
This is
Goofy
cute.
movie.
What one?
Yeah. Yeah, Goofy movie for this current sculpt.
Could be. Or I see a little bit of also the Grinch and the characters from Dr. Seuss a little bit in there too.
Or making an animated version of The Craft because the
The
very
crosses,
goth vibes.
the goth.
Yeah.
It's definitely got like the little animal feel in it too, because of the nose. I think. Trying to figure out what they're making. what she's
I
making
love
there.
it. I hope they can hear us, or at least will know that we appreciate what they're doing later.
And to just end my useless information, it was Jim Caviezel, Passion of Christ, frequency
Huh.
was
I
the
don't
pilot that bombs the movie The Rock.
I
There
don't.
you go. You're welcome. Useless information. Let's go back
It's
to
so
ZBrush now.
useless. I don't even know that name.
You look him up. You'll know who he is. Big time. You look up Jim Caviezel. Just
How
look
do you
at
even
Passion of
spell
Christ.
Jim Caviezel. Oh, it starts with a C.
CHAV. I can't remember to spell it.
I didn't. Oh, yeah. Person of interest. That's one of those TV shows that I like have playing on the side while I work.
Yes, he's in that.
He's a very serious faced person.
This one's gonna be interesting to see where you might be right with like the craft kind of thing.
Goofy movie meets The Craft.
Yes, like something like that. You could be right. Daisuke put it in there. I think she's playing with some. She's starting to go at getting her. See, there's only an
Materials
hour
and setup
10
and everything,
minutes
yep.
left,
Yeah.
right? So she's
Damn.
starting to think about her materials.
rendering. Yeah,
Start thinking about that final scene too while you're still sculpting. It's a good
I'd be
move.
How much time is left, Paul?
I'd be
1 hour,
ooh.
10
Wow.
minutes,
That's
30
not a lot
Yeah.
of time.
I'd give myself like a half an hour to light and render and materials or something because I love sculpting the most.
Yeah.
So this one was he was rotating around in a second, I swear.
Well, what is this?
It's like a tick fly thing, maybe. I mean, this could be your fly recap. It's Jeff Goldblum.
Oh, I see the bug. I see it.
Yep, yep.
Ooh.
Maybe.
And like a little sweater vest.
Back to the Future.
Here we go.
Oh my
Here we
God,
go.
Marty McFly!
Oh, there you go. That's a good one.
I
Where-
100% think that's what that is. It's got the little
Totally.
hoverboard.
It's totally.
I am not wrong. It's Marty McFly the fly. Oh fuck, that's so good.
The little hair too. Mhm.
So good.
Yep.
Oh, it's so good. This one, I hope they turn it into their avatar for things because it's so good.
That's a good call. Making it an avatar.
Yeah, it's just like this is who I am now.
I love it.
Oh Jesus, that's so perfect.
I love it. That's good.
Bless these artists' heart.
That's what I think. Also, what's fun about these, seeing where everyone's mind goes.
Gosh, it's
just
so good.
All over the place.
all over the place.
It's Dan Craig.
Okay, that's the only one I feel like I have successfully guessed. Everything else, I'm like,
Yep.
Marty
Mm-hmm.
McFly.
I think we've already seen this one, but he's gone further
Yeah, all
along
right.
now.
I peaked. This stream is downhill from here.
We should start probably even also. Oh, there you go.
I don't remember. I don't think we saw this one.
No,
No, I just
Nope.
have this one up.
Nope.
I just finished sculpting the carrot.
that's a new one.
It's Bugs Bunny, totally, right? But like new Bugs Bunny.
Yeah.
I'm just saying bugs because I love Bugs Bunny.
Who doesn't, right?
Bugs Bunny is like everybody's favorite smart, wise guy.
Yep.
Did you know? Oh, did you know that Bugs Bunny is the reason why people think rabbits like carrots? But the gag wasn't that rabbits like carrots. It was a goof on an actor.
Groucho Marx?
No, old timey actor. Oh my god.
Because Groucho Marx does that with his cigar. He goes, and that's what Bugs does.
It might have been, but I think it was. I mean, honestly, it might have been that. But yeah, so like Bugs Bunny is completely responsible for why people feed their rabbits carrots, and rabbits are like, it's not good for rabbits to have carrots.
All right, you got to switch to this one.
Clark Gable. Tom
Yes.
Cruise.
All right, so he's got to get out of the transpose all selected subtools. The pizza boxes. Once he turns them off,
Yes, the classic pizza box.
you
Who's
got to
invited
disable the
party?
pizza. He's
It
having a
works.
party right now.
Listen, every time I describe it that way, you're just having a party. You just bring a bunch
This
of
one's pretty good though.
So this is one we saw way in the beginning.
Was it?
I think so. I
Really?
think this is the one we saw way in the beginning. I'm pretty sure.
I do recognize the artist, but I have also been pulling up everybody's feed.
Yeah. That's the tough part. Why there's a whole bunch of other stuff.
Yeah. So this is it's the Mandalorian, and then he has Baby Yoda as an avocado.
Avocado. An orange peel. An orange peel.
Yeah.
He's like a
He's
fruit
got the
salad
fork on his back.
Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Oh, bless! That's so funny.
With a fork. I
A
love it.
little prem is just part of the avocado. Awesome.
I like that. Oh,
It's-
I was-
Brilliant.
look at this one.
And look, he's got paper clips. Oh, that one's cool too.
He's got also below it too. Wait, watch. He's got a bird. That's definitely Big Bird. With the coloring and then the rings on the legs. Definitely Big Bird. Smaller. I think this is like Take on Sesame Street. I think that's Grimace. Do you think that's Grimace?
Ah,
I think that
Oh.
could be a Take on Sesame
very awesome sculpts though, for sure.
Yeah. Somebody was like,
Oh,
you want to
Kermit
see
the
some
Frog.
Muppets?
Kermit the Frog, Big Bird, the Muppet.
But Big Bird's Little Bird. And, oh, wait. Oh, no, maybe.
That's
I'm like-
totally Kermit the Frog and Big Bird. Look at the guitar. He's got the guitar, and then around the neck is totally Kermit the Frog.
But then what's the spoof, you know?
The
like
spoof is Big Bird's massive and Kermit the Frog's tiny, so he's flipping them. Big Bird's
Yes.
tiny and Kermit the Frog is gigantic.
But they got whole other vibes. Is it like
That's totally Kermit though. That little
Yeah.
the little
Oh, it
thing
super
around his
is.
neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely Kermit.
And he's got like, look, I think he's got a tree in here too with some leaves.
Of
And like
Muppets
little
and
house.
Men.
He's going all out, full scene. Like there's a full scene going on here.
Yeah,
I love
it's
it.
Man,
all
that's awesome
like
too.
he's got his camera angle set because it's like off in the distance and it's gonna like
Yep,
Of Muppets
100%.
and Men is just A+.
This is
Hey
Colton-
George, I'm gonna
Colton
pet
Quay.
him and love him and call him George.
It's a great idea of reimagining the two iconic characters.
Yeah.
Who doesn't love some? There he is.
Yay! Ah, he's representing with his t-shirt.
He's listening. This is great. I love it.
Ooh, this is cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, this one's done. Really
This
well,
is
too.
real cool.
I have no clue what it is, but
Who's
it's
the
done really
artist?
well.
Who's the streamer? Do you have their?
Yumi Batgarelli.
Oh, cool. I love the traditional attire. It's kind of Russian, or it could,
yeah. It's also
or it
making
could
me
be
think-
Swedish.
Yeah.
one
Also,
of the
yeah,
two.
because I was gonna go maybe Avatar, The Last Airbender, though.
Ooh, because then it would be.
Oh yes,
uh,
instead of
uh,
what's her name being a waterbender, she's a firebender.
Yeah. Maybe. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's got the Tibetan vibe. That's what I was trying to think of. I was like, oh gosh, because like there's a couple cultures that do the well. I mean, what you can wear successfully in really cold weather is kind of limited for humankind. So it's like heavy jacket with fur. A couple cultures got that. Yeah, totally Tibetan vibes. It's really cool. I like it a lot.
Yeah, that's cool.
I like the colors, right? It's really standing out. That's a good, honestly, it's a good thing for the judges. It might make it pop off the page for the judges too.
Yeah, that one color tool that is now included in ZBrush, I'm going to use because
The Z color.
Yeah, Z color. It's smart.
Yeah.
Oh my god! If Elsa was Queen of Mongolia.
Yeah, I think that could definitely be it too.
Yeah, I thought of that too. I thought I was going Frozen as well, for sure.
Let it go. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm not going to do any more than that. I don't want to.
It doesn't faze me at all, right? Like my daughter loves that stuff.
You are unfazed.
I'm like, great.
You even did some Baby Shark for us. So.
Oh yeah, I love taking her to
Baby
Disney.
Shark,
I don't
Shark,
care,
Shark.
whatever.
Yeah.
It's why I have a kid, is so I can still be a kid. And people go, stop. No, I have a kid. I'm being a kid with my kid.
Yeah. Like going to playgrounds and stuff. I love
Toys
I
aren't for
never
me, they're
stopped
for my
watching
child.
Yeah. Yes. They're not for me. Is it in the Netflix Shadow and Bones? Someone was saying. Oh.
Yeah, because there's like a lot of different costume cultural influences, but it doesn't look like Grisha to me, which is in Shadow and Bones, the Grisha are the ones that are wearing the really, really cool, heavily embroidered jacketry. They're the magic users. And they all have kind of like a uniform, but there was also the snow people that are like hate magicians in it. I don't have all the names memorized. So it could be those. But honestly, the costumes in that show are A+.
It's pretty dope. Wait,
Yeah,
I gotta show this one real quick. Why we got
Sherlock Holmes the alligator.
and red wax. And red wax.
And red wax.
But what's the punny name for him?
The pun name for
Crocodile Holmes.
Sherlock Jones. Sherlock Jones.
Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock. I think the chat's gonna come up with a way better one than we are.
I'm reading.
What are we trying to say?
Shirley Gator.
We're not as great with puns. That's all.
We're not. We're no bueno. Looking good though, Isaac. Here we go. Putting a little bit of some detail in it. I see some Sculptors Pro was used along the way. Joseph, your fave.
You gotta use it. Yeah.
You love some Sculptors Pro. Good times. That's cool.
It's really cool.
I got a crazy one.
Okay, go.
Oh, please. Oh, yeah, you're right. I am
making armor levels here, but it's just got like. Was this one of the ones we
Was this the one we were
Was it
looking at
earlier?
the hand and we realized that it was a hand?
No, this one doesn't
No,
have
no.
hands.
Ah,
This
no,
one's
it's not.
different.
For
Yeah.
a while, he was just one of the arms and the elbow every time I
Yeah,
checked
the
in
arms are
with him,
like
so
blades for this
I never
one.
pulled him up because I was like, it's just.
Oh yeah.
So I'm glad to see so much more.
That's cool.
I like
That's
all the
cool.
little
What is it
bits.
though? It's so it's got
Folks
like
are like
owl-like
robot
face?
Pinocchio.
Or a reimagined Terminator.
Terminator, but
something.
it's a mosquito. Oh, fuck. That would be terrible.
What if it's the
Oh.
owl from Clash of the
Undo.
Titans? No. Okay, great. 'Cause the face is very owl-like to me.
It does have that owl-like
with
face.
yeah, with the brown line.
I've been denied. The Mosquitonator? Nice.
Yeah, right? No, like mosquito
Oh, yeah,
Terminator.
there you
I
go.
wanted
Yeah,
to like
yeah.
undo that thought as soon as I had it because mosquitoes are awful.
He says
And
one says
Terminators,
Robot
there's
Guard
only one
and
good one.
Dishonored 2. A Robot Guard and Dishonored 2 is also another guess.
You're pulling deep.
You know, it's also, you know, it's
They are going
reminding me
deep.
of, I'm not going to lie, it's just because the length of it and that it's a mech. K2.
Someone was like, I'll be back, and then just like, because he lies.
Nose
That's a
grip.
great idea.
That's a good one. I like it.
So good.
Bless your
Nicely
heart.
done.
That was clever.
That's a great idea. I love that.
Helpless. It's a good one.
I like it. All right, let's throw Jessica's up now.
I love his mustache.
Trying to pinpoint it now and think of what it could be. I feel like he's got probably a spacesuit, like he's going to be wearing a spacesuit.
Yeah, because he's got like
Oh,
this
the
little
face
airbag.
kind of looks familiar.
The face looks familiar for me. That's what I'm trying to
Yes.
think of what it is.
I don't know.
It looks
yeah,
familiar. That's
Dr.
why
Robotnik. Yeah, I could totally see that.
See what?
Dr. Robotnik from Sonic. the
Oh, yeah.
Hedgehog.
Eggman, Sonic's villain. Aviator.
I just thought the face and mustache of this guy were just so expressive. that
They are.
I wanted a little
It's
peep.
totally making me think of a character, and I can't pinpoint it right now.
Well, it's definitely got a couple actor, like the actor that was the Dudley dad in Harry Potter. It's got his like look. There's a couple. Yeah.
That's cool. Coming
Yeah,
together.
I'm pretty sure it's Dr. Robotnik.
You think so?
We'll
Yeah.
be wrong. We'll be wrong. Watch, but the chat's with me, so.
I'm sure I've guessed most of them. I'm only confident about maybe two.
Marty McFly is the only confident one I've got.
That one definitely.
I'm
yeah.
pretty
I think
confident
we
about
got
Big
that
Bird
one.
and Kermit. I'm pretty confident about Big Bird and Kermit.
Oh yeah, no, but you don't know what the twist is. I
Yeah.
don't know what the twist for that one is,
Yeah.
other than like the juxtaposition of their sizes.
He's putting some tubes in here now. That'll
Yeah, gotta have the
Yep.
tubes.
gotta have some tubes. Gotta have some tubes.
That extrusion stuff is very handy.
We're under an hour left. Under
We
an hour.
should,
Under an hour.
because like I'm
56
still up
minutes.
in like the upper alphabet for like looking at stuff, so we should probably through.
Yeah, I've been jumping
through-
around and trying to find.
Here.
Yeah, I'm trying real hard.
Here's one Druss found. So let's see. Red hair, green. She seems like she's flying,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Pippi Longstocking, but superhero Pippi Longstocking.
Hippie lawn stocking. That's
Yeah,
'Cause,
yeah.
I mean,
yeah, with the-
no, but then the hair would be out like this. So no, I scratch that.
That's
It's
true. You would have
Wendy's
picked it.
Powerpuff Girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it could be Wendy's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good call. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, definitely Powerpuff Girl vibes. Just from proportion, like the chibi proportion.
Totally. Yeah, I didn't even think of Powerpuff Girls. Didn't even think about that one. Nice call out.
Hey, that's because it's 90s.
There you go. You nailed it. You nailed it. I like it. That's cool. Right? It's really fun to see what everyone's doing. Let me see. Look at this one. Ready? Oh, here we go. Bam.
Oh wow, what's going?
What do you think? This is a whole scene,
Ooh.
another whole scene one with like
How
an
fun.
easel. I'm trying to pinpoint it. And you got faces, some red, some bluish tones.
But he's like a painter, so
Uh-huh.
what is this? Also, super duper clever use of like taking your palette and smashing it down.
Yeah,
It's
you're sculpting, making it part of also the imagery.
so clever. Bob Ross, but I was thinking Dorian Gray, but Dorian Gray didn't paint his own painting. He was yeah, no. But I mean, that could be thinking too hard.
Self-portrait kind of thing. Huh.
Yeah, Rockwell style-ish.
Oh, but he's got like a bunch of other like ideas on his board. This is just compositionally, this one is very interesting in storytelling, and I want to know more. And that's what I'm left with.
Yeah, and she's got a lot going on in here. You can see her. She definitely looks like she sculpted those faces and then put it on an image.
Yeah, she definitely did like the render right there.
Yeah, she's working on the composition, I think, right now, trying to get the positioning where she wants it. Save those cameras. Save those cameras.
Yeah.
I got one that looks like the artist stepped away, but it's a cool looking sculpt.
All right, there you go.
They're not moving anymore.
Ooh.
But yeah, that's the
Mad Men. Someone said Mad Men for that last one. That's not bad.
That's not bad. Yeah.
That's a good call. Totally.
Yeah, this one you just had to jump to it to look at it. There's no motion because it looks like
Yeah.
the artist is.
But we should just take a
come
moment
back. We'll
to
go to
appreciate
Jessica.
the
We'll go to
costumer.
Jessica. Here you go.
So this came from chat, and they're like, "Can you
That one's
guess
pretty
what
awesome.
I'm up to?" And I'm like, "Papa Smurf."
Papa
mushroom."
Smurf.
You could, because you asked us to guess. You get a nod or shake your head as we go along. Okay, so Papa Smurf,
I'm
but
definitely.
he's a
going Papa Smurf.
mushroom.
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, it's definitely Papa Smurf.
It's only because it's blue, like.
And the beard. In the beard gives it away.
Oh, yay! What else could it be?
Why
Could be
is,
like Gandalf meets like a fungus?
Yeah, it could be Gandalf and a fungus.
It could be Gandalf.
I'm trying to think of.
He's
like,
got the
Harry
old
Potter
Toby
ones.
there.
Wait, you got to think of mushroom though. Okay, hold on. So it's not Papa Smurf. So that's what he's saying.
I don't know. You tell us.
Toad is the other way it can go, right?
You could go Toad.
Yep, someone's putting old Toad.
The mushroom's the big thing that we're missing here. But I think you
it
want
is,
to start with the Toad.
I mean, Toad's. But the blue is the Smurf.
Yeah. So shoot.
Yeah, well, that's what's throwing you off. I think he's
let
just
me
choosing
think.
blue. I don't think it's really part of the Smurfs then, since it's not the Smurfs. I don't know.
I'm still really enjoying it. I love the
Is it a gnome?
the filament stuff that you did underneath the mushroom and stuff like that.
Let's see. He's got a cane. He's got a pipe. Gandalf. Yeah, it definitely came to my mind too.
The pipe made me Gandalf. Well, pipe and beard.
And the cane though. Is the cane revealing anything to you? Fungified Smurf.
I know.
He said it's not a Smurf though, right?
Let me scroll up and hit.
That's
it's Papa Smurf as the mushroom man. Oh yeah, so yes. The artist confirmed us with the Papa Smurf. Sorry, I'm checking chat.
Okay.
Because I was like, fudge, if it's not Papa Smurf, what are we going for? But I feel really good about our guessing ability.
We're getting
Success.
better.
We have one, two.
Well, now it's really because we're getting, we're coming down, right? So we're going to start seeing finalizing things happening.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a little bit here. Let's look at this one.
Oh, that one's looking awesome.
What do you think?
I mean, it's definitely a jester.
Definitely. He's already starting to render. He's in filters right now. He's filtering it up right now.
Ooh.
And it's got the crow kind of makeup.
Ooh.
It's the Joker, I think. It's the Joker. His take on the Joker.
Yeah. But like going far more into the Harlequin vibe than it is into the modern
Maybe
clown vibe.
The offspring of Harley and the Joker.
Ooh, there you go. The son or the daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got the broken mask.
I do like the broken mask quite a bit.
which is from he's taken a little bit of the other Batman movies, right? Because that's in the older original Batmans with the face mask. I like it. Bringing them all together.
All right, I got one. It's zoomed out. It's zoomed out. Well, it was zoomed out. Maybe jacked in now. Let's see.
What? Oh, the one you're looking at?
Yeah.
I think I know.
I've had this one up for a while, but they've been doing like minute details, and I keep checking back to switch to it.
All right. I think I know what yours is. Hold on. I think I have an idea what yours is.
Yeah, it's pretty iconic if you get to
the hair.
Oh, Mega Man.
Close.
I think no.
It's because I didn't see the head. It's a
Astro
Boy.
Astro Boy.
Thank you. I was like, I don't trust myself on this one. But like the boot, I was like, Mega Man.
Robotic joints, legs, big boots.
Yeah,
Mega Man.
Astro.
Yeah, definitely Astro Boy.
100%. Got to be. Yeah.
Yeah, I like where he's taking it.
I'm confident with that. I'm
this
confident
person,
with that,
I don't see the streamer, so I cannot assume.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, the one
It
you
is a
got
little
right now? Oh, yeah. I think they're. I'm looking at this one right now. Hold on. I'm looking for another one myself as well.
Yeah, I'm in the C's as.
I've just been jumping around.
I've been jumping around.
Well, we did all of the so like we
let's
tried
see
to
the
take a
book.
look at everybody and like yeah, we tried to do our homework, but there's so many streamers that it's really impossible to.
Yeah, there's just a lot, right? So to jump to.
Oh man, this one might be good. Someone needs to grab this so I can switch.
Okay, here. Pizza. I see pizza. Lots of pizza.
Pizza the Hut.
Doing Pizza Hut. Doing
Pizza the Hut.
Doing a little sculpture show.
God, Spaceballs again. Yes.
It could
Pizza
be.
the Hut.
Totally, yes.
No, it's not. It's like a
I need to see more of it.
it's like a Christmas gnome with pizza. So I'm kind of like, Elf on a Shelf, but pizza.
Wait, waiter White threw a pizza on the roof. Walter
Pizza,
White.
pizza the shelf.
Walter White with pizza. Now I want pizza. It's funny how it works, right? Ashley's actually ordering pizza now.
I got chicken nuggets.
Oh, nice.
Wasn't there a game where you could do slash pizza and it would order pizza?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. We got more of it. Okay, this is making it now. What is it?
I think that was World of Warcraft that did the slash pizza.
Yeah, I think
like
you're right. Yep.
a snippet of time.
Mm-hmm.
I can't pinpoint that now. What that is? It's that one's a tough one for me to get.
Yep.
Pizza copter. I like it. All right, what do we
This
have?
one has
Oh, wow.
so much detail, including like a full costume, that I was just very impressed.
That is. I wonder if what they're putting right now is supposed to represent a honeycomb, like a honey, maybe.
I think it's going to be like a magic power.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
It's got a lot, like you said too. There's been a lot of detail put into it as well.
Like hair, multiple layers to the costume. That's actually like such a good costume trick. You can do really simple shapes for a costume, but if you have multiple layers of a costume, even if they're simple, it looks so much cooler than one single complicated piece. So like even just like blocking stuff out, if you do just like a couple layers that are overlapping, it's going to inform a lot for your sculpt, and it's going to look visually really complicated, and it's going to less work, more impact.
I like it.
I'm trying.
By the way, someone else is ordering pizza now. Crackle 2012.
You guys are very impressionable. We should use our superpowers for
That's right. For good.
Yeah.
Not for evil.
Just remember
could be
that
Punky
ZBrush is
Brewster.
on sale.
Oh, it could be Punky Brewster. Yeah, for sure.
Oh. You're not wrong. I see some resemblance.
Mm-hmm.
That could totally be Punky Brewster.
I haven't thought about that since I was very young.
Comics Legend, thanks, my man. Thank you, Comics Legend. Putting in
45
minutes left, 30 seconds.
Oofed.
Yeah, I got one that's got some crazy stuff going on.
All right, here you go.
I think breakfast pizza is the thing. Somebody's like, it's too early for pizza. And I'm like,
Oh, I can't do breakfast pizza. I can't, and I don't like cold
not even
pizza.
like the cold pizza.
No, I don't like cold pizza.
I can't do breakfast very often.
You could totally get a pizza with eggs on it and bacon and cheese.
Yes, that I could see.
Yeah, you're right. Breakfast burritos are a thing, so breakfast pizza could totally exist.
The last one, someone jumped in Punky Brewster for Fortnite. The last one.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. So this one's pretty crazy if he zooms out. Start yelling at him. Tracks, zoom out.
Tracks, zoom out.
Zoom out.
More tracks. Okay, this come back to this person. I got a couple going. Wait till they get good frames of their characters for us to throw them up on the screen, since we're coming down to the wire.
Coming down.
Mine is currently showing the character full screen, but I don't know for how long.
Go quick.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go.
It's an anime headless horseman. I think that's the jam.
Yes.
Yeah, Sleepy Hollow?
Yes. Yep. Keeping it Halloween themed as well. I like.
But they were showing like the full characters. So I was like, oh, switch to me. And then we'll find another one. It's cool.
I was too slow. Too slow to the game.
But like, see, like the layers of the costume, it reads like super complicated because they've got the little vest, the pants, the cloak over it. It makes it look way more complicated.
Nice. I think you're right, though. I think you got that one. I think you're in the right realm for sure.
I got one that needs a guess because I have no clue.
Okay.
Show us the goods.
Oh, now we got a box.
He's putting something. All right. Okay. See, wooden.
A belt.
It's wooden.
Definitely wooden.
Okay, and then doing this is something a clue. I think with the hand gesture is a clue, and then the hat is a clue. What does she have?
Fresh Prince of Pinocchio.
Fresh Prince of Pinocchio.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's not a bad.
That's not a bad one.
It's not correct, but the like the neon outfit vibes is very the opening sequence to Fresh Prince of Bel-Air for me.
The thing is, I can recognize the character a little bit, and I can't quite pinpoint it yet. It's one of those. I love how colorful.
Yeah, and I mean, this would be like the final frame too, so it's definitely something that we don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm with you, Thomas. The shorts are a clue too, I think, because they're loud a little bit, right? There's something's in there. Is it Carlton from maybe Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
No, the ears. There's something with the ears too, right?
Carlton was a big old dweeb. He would never dress dope.
Someone is saying it's just Thomas Whittlebach. Reimagined.
He's like, I don't even own a pair of shorts.
Dennis Rodman.
No, that's what he's saying.
Dennis Rodman as a Pinocchio.
Woodman. Dennis Woodman.
Dennis Woodman. I like that. Well, Rod, we're here.
Dennis Rodman. Yeah.
Here we got this coming now. This is like some kind of knight. When if they showed more, they just had more armor showing. Here, I'll go full screen. They got a bunch of custom stuff too. Custom UI. Let's see if they show more of their armor. Lincoln Park Pinocchio, the last one. That's not a bad call at all. I like that. So this, I wish they were showing more of it right now. Who do we have here?
Hold on. I got a crazy one.
Marion.
Don't get to me yet. Hold on, I'm loading it.
All right. Oh, there we go. There's more of the armor. More of the armor.
Oh, nice. Oh, look at the chainmail.
Chainmail.
All right, here's a crazy one.
Okay, ready? Oh,
Ooh, the expression is amazing.
this could be where you were going earlier, Drust. Little never-ending story.
Man, that's a big dragon to knock out in what, two and a half hours?
Yeah, but
This
she's
is amazing.
already into rendering and being smart. Just
Yeah, exactly.
do from the neck up part. Smart move.
Can
Keep
you
it simple.
see who the artist is?
Maple CG.
Mm.
When
Oh,
you
they
do
just
your-
heard you.
When you do your it reminds me of Dark Crystal.
I love Dark Crystal.
Man,
Speaking
so
of
good.
puppetry
Dark
done
Crystal.
right.
Hold on, let's see. Somebody wanted us to put him up again. I'll have him going. That's nice. And look, I think she got smart too and only sculpted the one side that's going to be in frame.
That's because they're thinking with all cylinders.
That's definitely. I see some shipped VDM brushes in there.
Yeah, might as well. That's what they're there for.
Yep.
Use them up.
I see them in there.
It's real cool.
I love the coloring that she's doing.
Yeah.
So maybe that's also a clue. The colors that she's using could probably be.
Well, somebody was saying that it's a Pikachu dragon.
Oh,
Like Pikachu's final form is like effing terrifying.
He goes, yeah,
yes.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
call.
really into it. Especially since it's, the horns or the ears where it's black tipped. You don't Maple CG. You don't have to clue us in if that's wrong. But I really like what you're doing.
Pink and Dragon. Fair Smiley. I like it.
It's like the final evolution.
Let's see what Jessica's got.
It took me dead serious 3 minutes to remember Popeye. I was like we have a sub chat where we're providing links and stuff like that, and I'm like, it's the old timey cartoon guy who eats spinach.
That one.
I was like, oh my god, Popeye. But it's Robo Popeye. Yeah, he eats spinach and then F's Brutus up.
He's got that spinach cannon.
Yeah, what does he eat now? He just eats nuclear waste.
Hey,
Just like,
maybe he's a recycler. He's recycling for us. He's cleaning Captain Planet Popeye.
yeah, he is the Wally we needed. Mecha Popeye. I'm not nearly as good with like sound effects as the rest of you guys, but I pretend.
I think you got him.
You got it.
They're all just slightly too high pitched and terrible.
Okay, so someone asked us to show this one again.
Oh yes, please.
Oh, this is one with all the arms and the.
Oh, that's the one with all the arms. Wow. Okay, so it definitely has like Grim Reaper vibes, but it's horrifying in color.
And Ashley, the theme is reimagining a character and putting a new. If you were the first person to be hired in essence, a little bit too.
That's really cool.
There you go. Using some simple poly paint in the back, giving some getting ready for rendering. Getting ready for rendering, which you all should be thinking about some point here. We're at 36 minutes left.
36.
36.
Oh my fudge. I can't believe this is already over. I just started having like a really good, like my energy levels are like, right?
The snacks have kicked in.
Yes, exactly. My chicken nugget has like really boosted me into like
it's kicking
excitement
in.
territory.
For you.
I don't want it to be over.
All right, I got one.
It's surprising how fast it goes when we're doing
3 hours is not long enough. These are really cool. Everybody, you're doing great, and this is no easy challenge.
Right? I'm gonna Drust. Are you?
Yeah,
ready?
I got one.
There you go. Oh, come on, nice.
Definitely Catwoman.
Catwoman, but as a robotic Catwoman.
Oh heck yes!
I like all the stuff. Yeah, it looks good.
I like that it's using Michelle Pfeiffer's Catwoman as like the not the base concept, but like as like the jumping off point. I felt like she had the most attractive of cat cowls.
Yeah. Let's see, can I get to someone's? We can't. Unfortunately, I can't copy and paste from the comment.
You should be able to.
No,
You
because
oh,
not me. I can't because I'm in the dry. Here,
let me see if I can get.
Take the one.
what
I
you're
don't know
looking
which
at
one
there.
that someone would recommend from YouTube. If you can copy paste from that.
Yeah.
Oh, the one was the one I just put in there.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to wait for this person. They've been working on a hand for a while.
Yeah, we'll switch to it, and I can switch to another one if needed.
All right, here I'll switch to Jessica.
Yeah. Freaking
Oh.
cool, right?
Wait, is there a scene going on inside the face too?
Well, they've got a bunch of kind of like tech greeble, and they obviously kind of did like a swirl with the messing up the lower polygeo, because like I can see some polygons, but it's not in a way that makes me unhappy. I think it is in a way that
that's
very
cool.
geometrical.
So what do you think this
robotic.
is? What do you think this is?
No idea. I don't know. It's the person on the other end of James
The
Bond.
The James Bond intro reimagined.
Yeah, I don't know, but I really enjoy it.
Someone says ready for an NFT.
That's right.
You never know
cool,
what
though.
moves on NFT. That is cool, and they're starting to
It's
also get
really
going on the
cool.
rendering filter.
And just like the stark black and white, so graphic. I want a T-shirt.
Mm-hmm. That's a good move too. It makes it bold.
It's very compelling.
Yeah. I'm looking to see.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Have
See the
good
one
ones, and they
pulling
they zoom in or go isolated. Okay, this one. Hit me up.
All right.
We're trying to go a little bit.
Yours is a
We
white
didn't
screen
have
right
that.
now.
Yeah, that's not me though.
Okay, here I will go back to me. So here's
Oh, I do have a white screen. What happened?
you have a white screen, Dress.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
Okay. So
A
is
couple of
this,
the screens that I was like watching like went down, so I was like,
I got the headless horseman, but a
I
different.
love the
but-
Halloween.
It's got to be right, the headless horseman, but to take on that, it's the flip
It's
juxtaposed.
instead of
flipping.
holding the pumpkin, it's holding like
Yeah.
creepy head.
Okay. See, you got yours up dressed now.
Yeah, I'm back now.
I don't know who this is, but they got doing a horse, honestly, in a 3-hour sculpt and plus another person riding the horse.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bold move. Bold.
That's a lot.
Props.
A lot to do.
Props to whoever this is doing this. Props to you. The headless horseman. Yeah. We got someone to update the dark sleeping hollow. Good. Yeah.
Check mine.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
haven't
mine's-
seen this guy yet.
There. Oh yeah.
It's good, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like we saw some Catwoman, now we get some Batman. But also, like, I really love the face. I'm such a like an anatomy face.
Xander
person.
Scott, put the link in the chat for us, and then Jessica and Joseph will pull it up.
Yeah, we'll try. We will really, really try.
Okay, here. You gotta get this one as soon as it's shifting colors. Go now.
I love the cape that it had the veins of like a batwing.
Mickey Mouse, literally Mickey Mouse. Like rat mouth. It's more of a rat look, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a scary Mickey Mouse.
Bacula.
Oh
That's
my
a
god,
cool
that's
one,
terrifying.
Mickey rat.
Mickey the rat. Ooh.
I love the
They're
fiber
very
mesh usage.
Gives you the
Yep.
shivers.
Yep.
Yeah. Well done.
Gives you the shivers.
Horrifying. Thank you.
So I have a couple I keep going back to, and I swear my timing's horrible. Every time I go back, I get the hand again or like the foot again. I keep missing them. Oh wow! Look at this one. Okay, ready? Look at this one.
Oh wow, that one's crazy.
He's going to pose.
Ooh. Oh yeah, you pulled that one from chat.
Jefferson. Oh no, I didn't know it was in chat.
Oh, he just was like, "Hey, feel free to stop by." Super polite.
Nice job, Jefferson. Looks like he's going to build a rig here to pose it. What do you think this is? Is this the Beast from Beauty and the Beast?
Ooh, that would be.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah.
Chef Beast.
I got one that needs a guess. I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
You're pretty sure?
Mm-hmm.
So totally Peter Pan,
Totally
Yeah.
Peter Pan.
but like
Totally.
older Peter Pan.
But he's got the Tinkerbells on the back of the.
Yep. Yep. And it's sort of like a ride, like Disneyland ride.
Yep,
Disney World ride.
He's working on eyeballs right now.
It's a popular ride at Disneyland.
See, he got smart here. So he put a thing of his model on the screen with a snapshot,
there
so
we
he could
go.
work on the little pieces and still have it visible.
I love it.
That's for our benefit. We really appreciate
It is for our benefit.
Oh
Totally.
man, I'm so excited. The hand one I've been going to. I can't wait to show this one. This one's gonna be great too.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love the tattoo, Neverland.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
Clever.
Good call.
It's a young at heart Peter Pan.
Let's see, what do we have? Okay, 30 minutes, people. 30 minutes left. Start thinking on making those final sculpting decisions because you got to render still too. Look at this one.
Oh, that one's awesome.
Yeah,
Oh, I love him.
they were working on the hand for a while too, and I was like, "What is this going to be?
Yeah.
What do you think this
Yeah.
is?" I see it's a period piece
Mhm.
because of the I think with the cape and then the
Mhm.
around the neck. No, oh no, it's not. I'm wrong.
No, no.
I'm wrong.
Okay.
That was perfect.
Fudge.
Now you
So-
want to guess. Now you want to know what is it? What are we doing here?
It's like Merlin as a great horned owl. Oh my gosh, somebody else is Merlin Owl with me.
Merlin owl.
I bet you it's a no. However, it's just so. Oh, he's so pretty because it's like old man eyebrows, but it's the
Mhm.
owl
I
I love
feathers.
the nope. That's another no.
Shh, Nikes.
I love the sculpt. It's beautiful, and I love the hands
It's-
and what the work you put into this. It's
It's
great.
really good.
I'm glad I was able to get you on camera. No.
I'm gonna go to chat. I'm gonna
Okay.
Chat will tell you.
Yeah.
come on, chat. Chat's with me about it being Merlin, though. Just so you
Yeah,
guys
but they're
know.
saying it's not.
I know, but he can
Hmm,
just
hmm,
change
hmm.
his mind.
Hmm.
Just go. Be like,
Now's the
"It's
time.
Merlin all
You got 20
along."
minutes left.
Oh man,
I don't know, but I love him.
I love it.
want,
It's great.
I want a movie with this owl in it.
Are you gonna put some color on this? I hope so, Marta. I hope they get some color in there. That'd be awesome too. Push it.
You're asking a heck of a lot for
Hey,
30 minutes, Paul.
You know,
Mhm, mhm.
what are you gonna do? Okay. Yes, they said they're gonna put some color in it.
Oh, did he just nod the owl and I missed it?
Yeah.
Ah!
Not that they're gonna put color. I wonder
Yeah.
how. Merlin train.
Yeah, there's a lot of people think it's Merlin.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
All right. That's a good piece. I'm looking forward to coming back to that one and see what's
Oh,
going on.
I got a comeback
love
one.
it.
There you go.
This was,
Oh,
I think, the original one we
Dobby,
started
the
off
house
with.
We
Yeah.
started, yes. Wow, with the Z spheres, where she was at with her Z
Mhm.
spheres.
Yep. Yep.
You know, wow, she took that great, and all the painting that she did.
Mhm,
What's in the hand though? What is that?
Well, so Dobby's got his, he's got his sock. Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he was gifted a sock in it.
Whoa,
His
whoa,
freedom.
whoa, whoa! Don't yell at me.
Your knowledge extends to the 80s.
And then abruptly stops.
Just answering Jessica's question. So, how do you remember all this? Because my brain just stopped at 1990. 1990. Don't remember it.
Done.
I love
Oh, he's precious.
it. Precious.
With his little like baby teeth.
But is it Dobby though? Or is
It
she using? No,
I mean, it's got to be a reimagined Dobby.
It's a reimagining
Definitely.
of Dobby. So it's
Yeah.
taking like
Yeah.
from the literature and making it her own.
right.
Far more attractive than the Dobby in the movies.
Let's see what Jessica's got.
This one is just creeping me out. It's real good. A lot of
Alien.
detail. Alien.
Oh, this was, I
Alien.
think, no, this was a different one. We didn't start with this one.
No, this is a different one.
No,
yeah.
this is a different. I think from the one that you guys brought up before.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a
It's
different
just so
one.
much work.
Wow. Putting some of those details in, using that paint, get some cavity stuff to make it pop. It's a good move.
Mhm. It's
good
also
move.
a really good material that they're using that really enhances the brush strokes into their favor.
Mm-hmm.
Godzilla meets Alien. Ooh, that's smart.
Could be.
Just needs the like laser beam out of its mouth.
Laser beams. Makes me think of Short Circuit. Another 80s reference. It never ends. It never
Somebody brought
ends.
up that earlier today. They were talking about the first, when we were talking about Jar Jar being the first CG person, and they were like, what about Short Circuit? Nope, that was all a model.
Yep. What do we got here?
So this, I got one up that chat's requested.
Okay. Here you go. Oh, this is the one that we started with too. in the
Yeah.
beginning, remember?
Yep.
We were trying to think if it was a gesture. What was it? So what do we think it is now that we got everything? Because it looks like he's getting ready to render. And do
Yeah, he's
stuff.
putting some surface noise on stuff.
It's someone, right? And then as a gesture. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Okay, people. 24 minutes left. I repeat.
Oh, man.
24 minutes,
gosh,
30
it's
seconds.
Snow
Let's not
time.
forget, you got to render and post by the end of this. Your image must be in the post at 3:30 Los Angeles time. Nice.
All right, who's got another one? So I
Here.
got a bunch in queue.
I got one from chat.
Here, Snowman.
No, that's Frozen.
Yeah.
What's the
Olaf.
Frozen snowman called?
Olaf.
Olaf. Yeah.
Yeah.
As a large snow Olaf.
I also gave him a couple extra pounds of snow.
Yeah. Give me a little bodyguard. Okay, let's see what Jessica's got.
Oh yeah, that one.
Whoa.
Zombie Dorothy.
Oh, good call. Good
Ah,
call.
she's
Good
the
call.
Tin Man that needs a heart.
I think she's got one in the basket. Is what?
Oh,
Well, in her hand, she's holding like
the
a.
heart. So, is there a brain in the basket?
Yeah, there's a brain in the basket.
Is there?
She's
Yep.
just collecting it all. She's like, I don't need my crew.
Nice.
Wicked.
That's great. I like that. That's a great idea too. That's some fun right there.
Yeah, gruesome.
Very gruesome. Very gruesome. But it's also like a mech, though, right? Because with the scribe lining, she's robotic a little bit.
Mhm.
Maybe
Sure.
she's will want.
Well, if it's based on like the Dorothy, we got what courage, and then the heart, and
yeah, courage, heart, and brain.
Mhm.
The originals. Okay, what's Joseph got?
It's this one there in the rendering stage.
Another expression. Nice. Okay. Let's see an expression. Trying to think of what that is.
Yeah, I don't have any guesses for this one.
I got a really good one next. That's a fun one. I don't know. I'm trying to maybe. I think they're going to try and put something on the face that's going to make us recognize it a little bit, maybe.
Regardless, it's real nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any
I
guesses
don't know what
out
it is yet, but I like it.
Does chat have any guesses?
Yeah, chat, bring help.
Can you tell me if I'm in the comp or not? Brian.
Brian in the chat. If you put your link to your thing, and we'll see if you show up.
Okay, ready for this one? Boom.
Aww.
Mm-hmm. Three
Oh,
little
big bad
pigs.
wolf.
3 little pigs.
Oh, here we
That's cute.
I like the 3 little pigs. Hi, great job.
Hi.
Loving it.
It's really cute. It's like
And the Lego blocks and everything. Love it.
All right, I got one of the guys in the chat was asking if he was showing up. He is totally showing up.
21 minutes now, people. 21 minutes. Okay, so you want me to switch to yours, Dressed?
Yeah, switch.
We're going to start switching fast, people, okay? Because we want to try and get as much as we can
yeah.
in. So ET,
Yes.
but as a like humanoid ET.
Or all grown up.
Or all grown up. But they don't grow up, right? Because when they come pick them up, they're the same size as ET.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
You're
it's true.
right.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
ET on growth hormones.
Yeah.
It's all that. What was it? Dr. Pepper and what was the other drink?
Joel?
Jolt.
Jolt.
Yeah.
Jolt. 3-time caffeine Jolt.
Mm-hmm. Does a lot to
Can't
an
go wrong
ET.
with it. Well, you can go wrong with it. Not really good for your system, bro. They don't even think they make that anymore.
No. I think somebody was like, it's horrible for
They
you.
just relabeled it Monster.
Are they just repackaged it in the small little 5-hour energies?
5-hour energies. It's the same
Like
thing.
we were overdosing people on Joel.
All right, let's see what Jessica's got.
Oh, that was
nice.
pretty.
I love it. Werewolf Little Red Riding Hood. She ate her
Nice.
own grandma.
She is the wolf. I love it. Good take.
I
like
also
that.
love the moon and like just the whole way they're setting it up for the final image.
That's awesome. So she's in render stage right now. She's starting to play with filters. Hi. Great job.
Yes.
I'm you know what I'm loving and seeing how many people are using the filter system is
Mhm.
way
Yeah, I
more
saw a
this
few
year than
people
last
open them
year.
up for sure.
Way more this year, I would have to say, than last year.
All right, I got one.
Great job. All right. Keep it going. Perfect. All right, Dress, you want me to pull yours up now?
Yep.
All right. Yes. My pretty
Oh.
incredible Hulk pony.
Bless.
Love it. Oh, that's fun. That's so much fun. 19 minutes exactly, people. Now, not anymore, but 19 minutes. Daisuke, can you start sharing the link to where they got to post, please, in the chat? There, he just did it. Look at that timing. I love it. Wait, I'm waiting for I had a good one. He's now messing with some he's messing with some lettering right now. Or he's waiting for some saving. Come back to let's see if he's gonna pull the whole character up here.
Yeah, I got more if you guys switch
Oh,
on.
you got more? Okay. Let me switch to Jessica's.
He's got the whole Snoopy doghouse that he's gonna take.
Those are the
flying.
Snoopy doghouse.
Downside, I think that the stream is too powerful.
Here, we'll come back because he's having a stream. Here's mine.
It's even on like a little like news.
I love it.
He's
Yeah.
he's redoing, I think, a comic book cover. Look, I love your background. Superman in the background. I'm digging it. It's American Comics #1. Yes. Action Comics #1.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Who is it?
I don't know, but it looks awesome.
I can't figure it out. What is it though? Is it maybe how about
Super Gabori, I like it.
what about Game of Thrones?
Lannister? Super
No,
Lannister.
it's Superman. You're doing your take on your own take on Superman.
Oh, he's pointing at something.
He's doing his own take of Superman.
Yeah.
That's why he's doing it. I didn't want to go that deep. I didn't know if you're going to actually do your own take on Superman, but I like it. I'm a massive Superman fan.
Captain Planet.
Oh, you can't go wrong with Captain Planet. You can't ever go wrong with Captain Planet. All right, let's jump to Jessica.
I have like a baby Wolverine. It's real cute. It's like a little toddler Wolverine. Can you
It's like
imagine?
a stuffy Wolverine.
Just like tearing up their toys.
Baby Wolverine.
The same size as a real Wolverine.
Equally as destructive, honestly.
That's all right.
Nice.
Cabbage Patch Wolverine.
All right, I don't know what this one is. I got one out.
All right. What is this one? Edgar Allan Poe? Or Christmas Carol. The Christmas Carol.
I do totally see your Christmas Carol vibes. but it's got 2 faces.
Yeah, but they could be the other ghosts
Yeah.
Oh,
pulling.
I also
on
read like the thing up top is like a bed almost. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I started. That's why I thought
Yeah.
maybe Christmas
Yeah.
Carol. It started giving me those Christmas Carol vibes. Huh. Yeah, I do. Yeah, you see the multiple faces.
Mm-hmm. All right, keep going. We got more.
All right. Well, I still haven't found one yet.
I'm clicking through.
So,
Folks, feel free to share.
not that one. Is still working on some stuff. Trying to find one. Wait, here we go. Hold on. I got a live one, but I got an ad.
Got a live one.
I got an ad. Doom.
Always get the ads.
Got an ad.
Oh, I have a YouTube subscription, so I don't get any.
Okay. Well, I don't know what she's got. Something happened to her, I think.
What's our time say? We hit 10 minutes yet? What we at?
We're at 14 minutes, 42 seconds left,
Oh,
people.
14 minutes.
Oh, man.
Okay, I don't.
Yeah, chat's giving you like a stream of links now.
Here, you
Good,
go to dress,
good.
you go to one. She seems to be just starting out. I'm not, or is she starting out on something else for her character?
All right.
All right. Okay. Pilot.
Hey, like an Alice is a pilot. Like the character has like these really long hair that goes all the way down her back.
Oh,
I don't know. Amelia Earhart.
Amelia Earhart is what I was also thinking too. At a moment.
Yeah, from the back it looked almost you had some Sailor Moon vibes to it too.
Oh,
Ooh,
Would've
so
made,
not Sailor Moon, but Pilot Moon.
would have made Jessica's day.
I know.
Would have made Jessica's day. All right. What about this? Why it's up?
Ooh.
Oh, that one's cool.
Venom?
I
Are you
know
going
it.
Venom
Yeah. No?
Yeah.
Maybe?
or
Yeah.
Ghost Rider? Ghost Rider. Spawn. We got a Spawn out there.
Yeah,
Spawn
Spawn and
Venom.
Ghost Rider. Spawn, Venom,
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider, Punisher.
The flames coming out the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, let me see. All right, let's see what you got, Jessica. Wait, oh, we'll go to dressed. I see you're still adjusting.
It's one we'd already visited before, so the one that I had up. And so this one's new. This one.
Oh, that one's cool.
Darth Maul.
It's like mold.
And it's actually a
Darth
mole, Darth Maul.
Darth
Yeah.
Maul.
No.
That was pretty awesome.
Ah, puns.
Having some
please.
fun with that, I see.
Oh, please. Always give me puns. It
I
makes
love
me so happy.
I love it. Okay, let's go to dress.
I dig it. Yep.
Oh,
Thank
we're
you
back.
for-
Yeah, this we.
Yeah, we checked on this one earlier.
Yep. Love it. I'm
Yeah,
looking
now we're
for
just
some
getting-
other ones.
Links all over.
Yep. I'm pulling up so many links.
Let's see what I got here. Okay, here I've got one. This is where we've been to this one. This is one where I went Mario Brothers. I totally think I think it is. It is.
Oh, seeing the cube,
Totally.
yeah.
All right.
Nice.
We haven't seen the one on my screen before, but I like this.
Okay. Totally is what we thought it was for Mario Brothers 2. Okay, here's
Nice.
Oh wow, that one's
Oh,
cool.
wow.
Yeah, that's cool, huh? I like the way that they're handling the hair. 'Cause
It's, yeah,
there's a lot of style with
and
it
your
too.
fade.
it's Broadlin as Jax. It's Jax, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's his name? What's his name?
Dick Tracy.
Oh, you can do
I
some Dick
like
Tracy,
it.
sure.
That
That's a good call.
I like that we're exceeding the 80s and going straight into like
A reimagined
frickin'
Decker
olden
could be.
times.
A reimagined Deckard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
nice!
it's
He
gonna
got
jiggle.
it! Yay!
Yay!
Good job.
You
So
win.
Smart.
Drust, what have you won? 4 million points. Worth nothing.
Ding, ding, ding,
All right, we're going to Drust up.
Ah, it's Shim from Powerpuff Girls.
Is it?
Yeah, with the lobster claw.
Oh, yes.
I know what I'm talking about.
We are coming up on 10 minutes left, people. Only 10 minutes left. We're coming up on 10 minutes. You guys got to start thinking about getting your renders done, getting them in the official
Threads.
ZBrush Live, ZBrushCentral post. The pressure now we're making it pressure like now.
It is so much pressure.
Yeah. Well, we're at the tail end. Can't believe we've already been at this long. Well, we don't do anything but sit back and watch, but it's not difficult for us. All right. Oh, I'm waiting for. All right, I guess I'm gonna keep this one up, keep that one rocking and rolling. See.
This one I
Okay.
thought was, and then it's back to a sphere. So
Here I've got one, so we can come off. Just try and get as many as we can.
Yep.
Wait, this is a headless horseman again. But it's
wow,
actually a
everybody got
horseman.
like the Halloween sub
Yeah.
theme.
And then they made like the little bit of the guts in the top. I can see it. So it's a literal head and horseman
Woo.
combined.
But it's a horseman. Yep.
Yeah. See right up here? The
Nice version of a centaur.
yeah. Way to go, Parker. Like it. Very
Ooh, this
cool.
one's vicious that I've got.
All right, Jessica, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, another.
Oh, it was going just fine.
There
No,
it
I promise it's not.
So
It's really evil.
super evil. What
I
is
like the two-tone. That's pretty awesome.
It's Pac-Man, but like horrifying Pac-Man.
Pac-Man from Pan's Labyrinth?
Or with all the Hellraiser Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Pinhead. Absolutely. Uh-huh. I like it. Right, Drust, ready?
Wait,
Ready.
Horrifying.
Okay.
Oh. He's getting
yeah,
there.
this is
There we go.
the one. Yeah, this is the one we
Yeah.
were visiting before. A Frankenstein barbarian guy.
Yep.
You seen that? There's some. I was surprised how many headless horsemen ones I think they were headless horsemen that we looked at. There was a lot.
I
like
found
sticking
another
with the Halloween
Pac-Man.
theme is a good one. Let's see what Jessica's got.
It's just another horrifying
another
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man. It's so good, and even made the little like game cue, so like he's actually in the game.
Yeah, it's gonna final image very, very nicely.
That's awesome.
But like making Pac-Man into Anatomy is terrifying. Truly, truly terrifying.
Listen, I want to freak
It
people
was never
out.
meant to be.
Do it. 7 minutes, people. We're at crunch time here, people. Get your renders done. Get in that ZBrushCentral thread. Hi.
I'm all
Thanks
waving.
for participating. 7 minutes, people. Let's go. Get your images in the official thread. Don't forget to put a link to your stream or minimum, at least your channel, so we can get to your channel and see what you were doing. Right? You guys remember this one? Remember
I'm kind of crazy.
the camera that made you think of
Scary.
yeah. I wonder what this is going to be. I'm still trying to. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
There
it's
you
Death Note.
Yep.
Yeah,
it.
totally is.
Nice.
I don't know everything, but I know some things.
You're doing good. I love the paranormal camera.
It's really. I'm gonna
Okay.
do that if
Russ,
I
you
ever
ready?
stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got some Team Rocket.
For
sure.
I
Yep.
like it. That'll have to go with our Pokemon, like this one standing in front of Pikachu Dragon.
Don't forget, you got to get rendered and get your images in, people. We're coming down to 5 minutes.
Oh yeah,
people.
you guys.
You all should now just worry about rendering something out and getting an image up.
Get us that final image, because
it's best to just get an image up there. You never know what the judges are going to like.
Yes.
So
and you get your prizes if you submit.
Yes, and you're going to get a $70 XMD lifetime subscription to the XMD tools box. So just get an image up, right? So
Get
that
it
you can get it up. What's Jessica got? Oh, nice.
Oh, that one's cool.
Yeah. This is hitting my brain. I'm recognizing something.
Yeah, the over the face is giving me something.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what.
It's like got a Cubone type look to it.
Yes. Thank you. Oh, but
Yeah, I was trying to pinpoint it.
I really appreciate Pokemon,
I like it.
folks.
All right, Trust, ready?
Nope, not ready.
No, not ready. Still looking for another one myself.
Ooh, X-23 was the Wolverine girl, like one of the experiments with trying to make another Wolverine in the X-Men series.
Yes.
I dig that. That was a great
You think that's what that is?
That's what the chat is supplying me with badass information.
All right, I got one now. This is the back to the
shark.
Yep.
Shark. No. Having some burger, coffee, or tea. Okay, might like some tea.
So, remember when the artist had stepped away from a character and we saw a little bit of it? The artist is back to that character and has sub characters within the whole thing as well.
Thanks for joining in.
Oh my gosh, I just love, snack break shark.
Snack break shark. All right, I just saw. Okay, I'm going to Jessica's because it's up now. There you go. Oh yes, the one that.
So this one is definitely a Little Bo Peep.
Little Bo Peep, 100%.
But with dragons. So would it be like Little Bo Peep meets Daenerys?
Yeah. The mother, like instead of, with dragons instead of sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. But the Bo Peep, 100%. I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, because it's got the crooked little poofy hat.
All right, only 3 minutes left, people. Only 3 minutes left. 3 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
Get rendered. Let's go. You should stop sculpting now and just worry about rendering, getting your image up. Don't forget, everybody is trying to get their image up at the same time. Don't miss out. Right?
I'm watching somebody submit their image.
You remember this one? There you go. Remake of that. There you go. Back to this one again. The flower. I'm going to keep my head here so you guys can see the time too. 2 minutes, 40 seconds.
2 minutes.
2 minutes, 40 seconds. What's Dress got up? Oh, wow.
This is the one we had zoomed in before and we couldn't get zoomed out.
Oh.
Yeah, that one's turned out nice.
Indiana Jones style a little bit there. Let's see what we got here.
In Legend of Zelda, they had like the temple, the fire temple, and there were like the two things that flanked the temple. That's what that reminds me of. This is Catwoman, but Catwoman.
Catwoman?
Catwoman.
Or it could be Cheetah from Wonder Woman.
Oh, Chitara.
Yeah.
From
Chitara.
She-Ra.
Yeah. Or good call.
Or Tigra.
Tiger. What's the one from Thundercats?
Thundercats.
Yeah. Tigra from Thundercats was a boy. Could be a girl.
Here's another one. Guys, we're down to 1 minute, 45 seconds.
Oh my gosh, please submit your images if you were listening to
45
us.
seconds. Let's go. Get your images up there,
Please.
people. ZBrushCentral,
Please.
get your images up on your official thread post there. Dice K has put it up there. Where to submit your final.
There you go. I got one
up there. Right? Get them up there. Oh.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. We didn't see this one earlier.
No, not right.
Oh, it's Moby Dick, but
Moby Dick?
horrifying. Yeah. Although Moby Dick was terrifying as like.
Well, you saw Jaws really early.
Yeah, I'm like, big creatures in the water, pretty terrifying.
let's see who else we got here. But we're down to under a minute. 50 seconds left, people. 50 seconds left. Again, you want to be going to ZBrushCentral and posting your image like right now. There's no.
Can you pull that page up, Paul, so they can see?
Yep, I'm pulling it up right now. Hold on.
I have the final image of somebody's chupacabra.
Hold on. That's a problem. There we go. Let me put my stream up. Okay, so in the official, right here is where you guys want to be posting your image.
Yes, please.
So 13 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
10 seconds.
10, 9,
7.
6.
Play the anime.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pens down, people.
Yay!
Pens down.
Yay!
You survived another one. You're so
Yeah,
Oh man,
congratulations.
somebody's like uploading 48 seconds.
Man, there's a ton on there already too. And we didn't see a lot of these. There's so many.
Yeah, I was really trying hard to like pull up.
Yeah,
and go
find
through
different ones. There's a ton that like just scrolling through this page. It's just like, wow, I didn't see that one. Where was that one? I didn't see that one.
See that one. Yeah, there's a ton here I didn't see.
There are a ton.
It was hard to, there was just so many of you guys competing, man. This is great. Oh, I know,
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Just get your post up. We'll be pulling these images and be giving them to our judges. Oh, there's Ryan's. It was doing Charlie Brown.
Now, the judges, how long do they have to go through, evaluate, debate, and place these?
They've got the weekend through. We are announcing the winners on Tuesday morning. With you.
Awesome! I can't wait.
Yeah. So
And it looks right now that thread has over 200 some replies too. That's crazy.
Nice. Wow, everybody, thank you so much. This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And seeing what you guys are doing. And like you guys said, there's so many. Oh, there's where that one was going. Nice.
Oh,
I
nice.
that one.
So sorry that we couldn't check everybody's stream. Honest to goodness, we were going through as many links as were pre-provided by the community beforehand. Like we were really trying to hit up everybody. And there's just so many good ones. And it's not that what you did wasn't good enough. It's
we just never saw it.
hundreds of submissions. Hundreds. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at the desert one. It's so cute.
With the little fox too, the little fox Yoda. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Just a kit fox.
Again, we're going to be polling these, giving these to our judges. We will be announcing the winners, but you're all winners. You're all winners.
Yeah, if you submitted, you won something.
If you submitted, yeah.
Yeah, and realistically, yeah, you are. You submitted. For those that have ZBrush, you will be getting, oh, look at this one.
Ooh.
You will be getting the XMD Lifetime Toolbox. So you're all getting that, right? Yeah. So still trying to figure out what this one is.
Did they like give us reimagined Pinocchio? We were not wrong about the Pinocchio.
Okay, we were right.
So Pinocchio Bel Air is my my vote.
Yeah, you didn't have to put what you reimagined, anybody. So if you didn't put that, don't freak out. It was as I said,
unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
But I wanted to know.
Dorian Gray, didn't you say that? Oscar Wilde.
Oh my God, it really was Dorian Gray.
Yeah.
Nikes.
There you go.
Because I mean, it was what was evoked when you looked at it, but I was like, oh, but maybe it's not.
There's the Willy Wonka one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, I didn't see that one.
Phoenix, is this?
Yeah, there's a lot on here that.
Yeah.
This community is so amazing.
Tons.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Nice. Didn't see that one.
Ooh.
Oh,
it's like WWE Darth Maul.
Oh, the Ultimate Warrior. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ultimate Warrior Darth Maul. Louis Tucci would love that one.
That's pretty good.
Love that one for sure. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Yeah, that one's awesome too.
Little parody. I love it. An old Teenage Mutant Ninja.
Oh,
these
nice,
are great
nice,
people.
nice.
Thank you so much for participating, being a part of again another Sculpt-Off.
Yay!
It was so much fun watching what you all were doing. There's that Alice one that we saw. That's awesome. The red shoes. The Darth Maul. I love it.
Yeah, Darth Maul's good.
It's all nice. The
Oh,
Beetlejuice.
Pokemon Beetlejuice.
Oh my gosh,
Oh.
so clever.
Very
Oh, you did, like, the
clever.
ball.
I
You
love
did
it.
2 full characters.
These are so
Mhm.
much fun, people. You guys nailed it.
Seriously.
Oh, you nailed. There's your Popeye.
Hey.
That took you a minute to bring together. Right. So let's not forget, though, we are just day one.
Yes.
We still have 3 days of the summit.
Mhm.
So we begin again tomorrow, where we're going to be doing this with our ZBrush live streamers. We're going to be doing, beginning of every day, an hour little challenge with them, taking this same theme idea and going at with them, and only an hour though. And there's more of also about sharing tips and tricks with you guys as well. They're all going to be able to talk too with us. So tomorrow, my guest host, if she's still in here with her pizza, is Ashley.
Did she get the
Ashley
pizza?
Adams is my guest host. I know she said she ordered some pizza. And then on Monday, we've got Michael Poplovich with co-hosting with me. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
And
it totally
then,
was.
What's
Dubs, it was
Chickenzilla?
There you
Yeah.
go. There's the Kermit the Frog here.
Oh,
And Miss Jessica Drew is joining me again on Tuesday for the early
Tuesday.
shift. There's that dragon from Maple CG.
so cool.
Nice.
Oh,
Frankie.
cool.
Like this is just awesome. Super
Yeah.
incredible. Get people.
Yeah,
really
tons of submissions.
Nice.
It's awesome.
Yes. So many clever ideas. I love just the breadth of inspiration that everybody's pulling from.
Oh, this is the one that we started with on my
Yeah, the Anubis one.
Oh, it
Yeah.
got
Yep.
cool.
Mhm.
Because I saw it midway through where it was still cloth, and then to turn
Mhm.
all that cloth into kind of like robo components is very, very cool.
Green Wrath, the Pac. That's a great idea for Pac-Man.
Just evil
That's a great
AF
idea,
Pac-Man.
fun idea. Oh, there's that dragon one that we were trying to figure out too from Angel.
Oh, nice.
Here's the
There's a
final
Catwoman.
Catwoman.
Like Ghost in a Shell Catwoman vibes.
Yeah. Hulk. Oh, nice. Telling the story.
Nice.
Love it. Cool. Very cool stuff. There's the pizza one. Hey, here you go.
Pizza!
Order your pizza, people. Get your pizza. Snow White with white hair.
Cool.
Nice. Good thought.
Yeah.
Is this a Tarzan?
It does look
I
like a
think so.
Tarzan.
Maybe.
They
It's
didn't
got some
spoil
long
it for us, though.
nails.
Aww.
Oh,
It's like
this
Spyro
is
the
good.
Dragon.
Spyro the
but-
Dragon, yeah. There's your Peter
It's
Pan.
Peter Pan.
The Frank. That one. I know this. It's ringing the bell with me right now. Gosh, these are great people. Awesome.
No, that one's
I love
cool.
some of the Halloween ones. You guys stuck with
I really
like,
do
kind of-
enjoy the Halloween
Yeah,
vibe.
there's your baby Wolverine.
Baby Wolverine.
Baby Wolverine. There's one of the Headless Horsemen. Oh, here's that one that we
Oh,
Oh, it's the one that
cute.
started. Yeah.
Steven. I think it was Steven, right? That was doing this?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Poison
Mother
Ivy?
Isn't
Earth.
that awesome?
Or Mother
Scroll
Earth.
up.
Mother
Yeah,
Earth.
he gave us a little spoilers.
Did he say? Oh, it's Mother Earth. Yes.
Millennial Mother Earth.
And you got this one. I think Dress, you had this one, right?
Yeah.
Or
Mhm, yeah.
Jessica, one of you guessed that one right.
I think it was chat guest.
Wow.
Ooh.
And let's Pooh. Win it up. Should have steer Pooh.
Oh, cute.
Love. These are great people.
And
Fabulous
notice
job.
the lack of Jar Jar. I called it.
Yeah.
Not
Bring
yet. We
it
haven't
back,
reached the
right?
end.
Bringing it back. Bringing it back. Like you said, this is endless. I'm only like at
Yeah,
150,
you're
200.
not
Yeah,
even
you're only halfway
We're
through.
going everywhere on this, right? So
Yeah, seriously, well done.
I want to also remind everybody again, just in case you are unaware of, and you're just joining the stream now, or you weren't with us at the beginning. Okay, so you want to go to summit.pixologic.com to get information that's coming up. So if you go to our presentations tab here, okay, for this page, you guys are going to see all the presentations, and then there'll be reminder links. Those are important for you. If there's a segment, if you're not like some of us, we're going to be watching the whole thing from beginning to end, and there are certain things also you want to see. You do have reminding ability, but I would say tune in. We are not only giving stuff sponsors for our Sculpt-Off, we got sponsors through the whole summit. So we're going to be giving stuff away the entire summit. So you want to tune in and be part of that, and let's learn a bunch of tips and tricks and stuff from all different types of artists from different types of industries. It's going to be a lot of fun. We start back up tomorrow, live on camera at 10 in the morning. Again, these are Los Angeles times, just to make it easy for everybody around the world. So look at your time and then look what time it is currently in Los Angeles, and that's what you want to go with. But the get reminders that this will take you guys to will be in your time zones. So that's the benefit of this one. So when you come here, you guys can get reminded right here. Okay, and then the system will email you 24 hours before, unless it's less than 24 hours, which this one is. So then you'll get an email 1 hour before, because it's in 19 hours. We're back up again. Okay, so we got a lot of fun stuff. Chris Costa, it's software, a lot of presentations. We're going to be doing these challenges every morning at the beginning with our streamers doing the same kind of thing, but it'll be different because we're going to get to talk to them. They're going to get to talk to us at the same time. So I'll put this in the chat for you all as well, so you have that.
Cool.
Bingo. Okay. All right, Jessica and Joseph, again, another Sculpt-Off.
Yes.
Yay!
For you.
Oh,
For
this
you
one was really
guys.
good.
Oh, there's your Donkey Kong. Another one in the books. There's the
So
Mario.
awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, that one turned out definitely a
That's
shot.
great. It's great. Well,
Nice.
this has been a lot of fun. I know I've had a blast again with you guys. Thank you too for both you, Joseph and Jessica, for joining us and taking
thank
your
you.
Saturday as well to be part of
I
it.
love this. I would watch it if I wasn't here. So
The Pokemon, recreated
Terminator.
Pinocchio. There
Yeah.
was a couple Pinocchios. Superman. Wow. Oh, there. Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Cool.
Another red. Another red.
Oh, Red Riding Hood. Yeah.
Yep. Another Red Riding Hood.
I was trying to show that one right before time was up. It's so
Right
cute.
into the
It's so
last
cute.
one.
It's like a Boba Tea Chupacabra. Like, how can you resist him?
That's great. Love it. So good.
Yeah, I can't imagine how everybody who just finished is feeling right now. Like, that was such a mad hustle to a final frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much hard work.
Yeah, you guys have put in a lot of work in these. So thank you again for all those that competed and was a part of this year's Sculpt-Off. It was a lot of fun. A literal Batman. It's awesome.
Yeah, it was cool.
Frank. Maybe
Someone
a
did a Jar
Frankenstein.
Jar.
Yeah. Oh, sure. Like Crocodile Mindy.
Mr. Nice Guy does not disqualify you. It's just you went where no one else dared go.
Did he do a Jar Jar?
He did it for you? He did a Jar Jar for you?
Oh, Shaggy Voorhees. He had to restart his machine, and
Oh,
we'll see.
that's no fun for you. Sorry to hear that. There's your
I thought
By
it was really
David.
cool.
Yeah,
it's
that was
very
cool.
cool. Very cool piece. Lots of great stuff, man. Oh, there's the from Oscar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's a Dracula, a mosquito Dracula.
Dracula.
Oh, I see it. Totally.
Ah.
Nice. Totally. Nice job, Oscar. I'm going on aliens, I would say probably but with being as a woman instead of an alien. There's your
Just the mushroom.
mushroom Smurf. Papa Smurf.
Papa Shoe Smurf.
Check out. Someone's telling me to go to 214. What's 214?
You're almost there.
I just jumped to it. What am I at here? Post 12:14.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh. Got you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Airbender.
Avatar.
Avatar. It's
Yeah.
like Disney Avatar.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. There's the Davy Jones Groot.
Mm-hmm.
I would go. What is Fantastic Four? What's his name? Dr. Doom.
Strange or Doom. Doom.
I'm still thinking this is Punky Brewster.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm going with Punky Brewster on that.
I think you're spot on. I agree.
Roadrunner.
Mm-hmm,
Cat.
Hellboy.
Yeah, it was Hellboy and Mega Man. Yeah.
Hellboy, Mega Man, or Hellboy Mech, for sure. There's another Red Rider. I love she added the little blood too on the lip. Nice little touch there by her. Oh, there's that one finished that we were trying to figure out too. Red Boy. Oh, then we're back at the Smurfs. Wow, this is awesome. Thank you, everybody.
Everybody did a
It's
good
been
job.
really a lot of fun. Again, Jessica and Joseph, thank you so much
Thanks for
coming
having
in
us.
here.
Thank you. Yeah.
And having us.
Such
We
a good
will
time.
get to see Jessica again, though.
Tuesday, super early in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm not prepared yet. I'll just stay up until.
So was this the Beast from Beauty and the Beast?
Oh, it could.
The flower?
Oh, it could have been.
Oh my gosh, the
There's a
flower really does make you think. Oh, I wish he could take it and make it nod.
That was one of the best ones. Like,
It's like,
that was one of the best ones. I loved it. It's so good. Oh, look at that. That's cool. That's a great little scene too. And I'm impressed with all of you also just making them be in action, make them be in a little scene for a lot of something you do. That's impressive, man. Great job. Hopefully even all of you guys have taken something away from doing a challenge like this.
yeah.
Goro.
It's brave to do it and a lot of
Oh,
work.
wow.
That's cool.
Look at the backpack. Love it.
Yeah.
That's great. James Bond.
That is a James Bond nod. Yeah, for sure.
Love. Oh, there's the. I wanted to say aliens.
Mm-hmm. It's
Right.
like the Dune sandworm meets the alien.
Yeah.
Oh, a tooth fairy.
Just like nabbing that tooth. It's like,
I love that they made the tooth as big almost as the fairy. That's great. Snoopy kind of like characters. Ah, yes, the big bird.
Oh, look at that Scud.
Nice.
Disposable assassin.
God, this. Wait, I didn't remember seeing that one.
I don't remember seeing that one either.
Well, you all have access, obviously, to this. I encourage you guys to go take a look at these two. Oh, there you go.
Oh man, look!
Scroll up, see if
That's
they
the
gave us any
mittens.
info.
Mittens.
Red Riding
Hood.
Red
Yeah.
Riding Hood,
That
but
was pretty awesome.
taking a different take on it. That's
Mhm.
great.
Part of the
That's
country.
awesome.
Or the world.
Awesome. That's so good too. Up there, eat your cereal.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Tiger.
great. That's good. Very Ursula.
Oh, that one's cool.
Nice. Different take. Venture tip, ring tip. This is a lot of. Oh wow. Cool. Pilot girl. Oh, there's your
Marty McFly
Marty
your
McFly.
McFly. There's your Marty McFly.
on his hoverboard.
It was a hoverboard.
Was and hovering on it.
Uh-huh.
All right. Thank you all. Again, we will be getting these to the judges. They'll be judging and we'll be announcing the winners. Again, first thing on Tuesday stream, which is 8 in the morning our time. Jessica and I will be there. If we're awake is another story.
I'll be awake.
Oh yeah.
How perky is another thing.
I'm not a morning person, but we'll be all right. We'll
Yeah,
be the
we'll
first
make
time.
it work.
All right,
So-
you got to uncover that pillow before you go.
Yes, reveal
what?
full piano.
You got to reveal,
Oh,
unless it's going to be like a whole summit thing and you don't get it
Yep.
till the last day.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll
Yep.
get to see it dressed. You
Yeah.
will not.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I'll
reveal
just,
a little bit
I have
more of
my
that
own.
pillow.
I have my own
You
pillow
got
here.
yours. You got a
I'm-
pillow.
Obviously slacking in my piano.
Yeah, you gotta get yourself a pillow.
I'll get like the full size. I just can like lean in this corner over here,
Stands ready.
but it'll be like your breathtaking pose would make me happy.
You can add maybe add a little element, a little CG element above your shoulder or something like that.
I'll get on that.
All right. So again, don't forget, we just started the summit today, and we got the next 3 days. Thank you all for tuning in and watching, and especially for those that competed. Thank you, Jessica and Joseph, anything parting words you guys have to say for your 6th or whatever number you're at with the Sculpt-Off?
It gets better and better every year.
It does get better and better every year.
I love how many artists get to participate because it really puts eyes on new talent all over the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I had a chat request that they wanted me to say, welcome to another episode of Ask ZBrush. There was like multiples in there, so I figured I had to do it at some point.
Yes.
Throw it in there. Absolutely. Oh, I love it. All right. Well, thank you all. We're going to end this stream today, but we will see you the next 3 days for those that are joining us. I'm Paul Gabriel with Joseph Druss and Jessica Drew. Thank you for watching another live ZBrush Sculpt-Off. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
into reality. Taught by leading industry professionals. Use the offer code SUMMIT to get a $100 discount on membership.